Fish. 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 Fish.
Good day, everybody. Welcome back to Giddy Fox Gaming, and happy Saturday to you. You made it to the weekend. Congrats. You earned it. My light's a little dim today. Hold on, let me fix this for a second. That work? There we go. Now we're cooking. Happy weekend. Hope your weekend has been going great. Mine's just getting started, really. I've been working really hard over the last week or so. I mean, I've been working really hard in general, but for those who may not know, I've been doing school over the last 8 weeks, and this past week was the second to last week, and there was a lot of stuff over this last week and the week before that have been really crazy. I've got 1 week left. Next week's my last week, and they made a change that school next week is every single day. The last week, they're having a session every single day. So bad news to start stream off. Sorry. There is no streams next week. I can't make it. The school is right in the middle of stream. It starts at 11 a.m. So I can't make it. But after school's over this week, it's done. School's over, and we'll be back to regular streaming hours after that. So just so you're all aware, today is the last stream for a week, and then I'll be back in like 2 Tuesdays. Sorry, I'm tripping over my words because I'm watching Wyvern Hunter gift the channel 10 gifted memberships. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. W's in chat for Wyvern Hunter, y'all. Thank you for supporting me in the channel. That's so kind. Painting the chat green today. Get those W's in chat for Wyvern Hunter, y'all. Thank you. Happy Saturday, friend. Thank you. I cast green paint. Yeah, it was super effective. That's awesome. That's awesome. Thanks, Wyvern Hunter. Does that mean we get a week of streams after? No, because I've still got work to do. I've still got to make videos. But we will be back to more streams per week. I will likely be back to the regular Monday, Wednesday, Saturday stream schedule. And we might even add a 4th stream to each week. I'm still working that out. It depends on how much we need to record. So with the Zoh Shia challenge, we might be up to 4 streams a week, so I can get recording done. But then when I got to start working on the video, I'll have to cut back a little bit. So I think we'll probably stick to Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, and maybe just Tuesday, Saturday for a bit while I get caught up on videos. But then as we're recording, we'll add more stuff like that. So at the very, very minimum, set your calendars for Tuesdays and Saturdays. I'll be here. There'll likely be more streams than that. I'm just trying to get the schedule worked out now that school's going to be finishing up on how much I need to do outside of stream. We'll see what that looks like. So good. All right. Hey, who's here today? I see Terragol in chat. Santiago, hello there. Faye the Onion's here. Hello. Ghost Rex, what's up? Titanium House Special, good to see you. Very Gouda Gamer. I love that name, by the way. It's super fun. Great to have you here. Proceed, hello. Dragon Slayer, Wyvern Hunter, good to see you both. Howdy. Hey, Krab, Alpha, good to see you. Xenon, welcome. Good to see you as well. How we doing, y'all? Did I miss anybody? I hope I didn't. Oh, sure, why not is here. What's up? How we doing? Good to see you. Andy, good to see you. Welcome to Moonshine. Hello there. Howdy. The Rot, welcome. Welcome. Steven, good to see you. Howdy. Good to see y'all. Hope you're doing fantastic. Rising? I don't know what Rising is. Did I say something? I don't know what I said. Uh-oh. Whoa, my gosh, Ghost Rex. Thank you very much. Welcome back to the Punchy's favorite membership tier for 23 months. Goodness gracious. Thank you. Thank you for supporting me in the channel for so long. And chat, in case you didn't know, the Punchy's favorite membership tier is the highest membership tier we have on this channel. Thank you, Ghost Rex. I'm so grateful for your support. Thank you. That's incredible. Ghost Rex says, almost 2 years. Who would have thought? Not me, but still here with this lovely community. Keep up the amazing work, Tails. Love you and your community. Thanks, friend. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thanks for supporting me for so long. It's been great having you here. Proceed's back as well. Welcome back, Proceed, to the Legendary Hunters. It doesn't show how many months, but I know it's been a long time. Thanks, Proceed. Thank you. W in chat for Proceed and Ghost Rex, y'all. Thanks for supporting me in the channel. You guys are super, super kind. Thanks for kicking off stream with a bang here. Hey, just so you all are aware, just so you know, yeah, get those fish in there. Just so you know, you're watching the Zoh Shia challenge. And just a little recap. Last week on Tuesday, we started the Zoh Shia challenge. Spent 5 hours hunting Zoh Shia. Never slayed it. Never slayed it. And you might be wondering, what the heck? It's just Zoh Shia. Well, we're only doing 10-star Zoh Shia for this. And I'm starting in low rank gear and low rank weapons, right? So we don't have damage on our weapons hardly at all. We've been using bombs and punchy and slinger pods and all that to try to take it down. We just couldn't get it. 5 hours later, didn't get it. Spent the whole week looking at footage and coming up with ideas. And I think the answer is we're gonna go take on Zoh Shia with bombs again. I think I'm gonna hard commit, not worry about Punchy as much. If Punchy gets a sweet Plunderblade, great. But that's been a pretty inconsistent plan. I watched back footage and there's no rhyme or reason for why Punchy does Plunderblade or why he doesn't. He just isn't good with ranged weapons. He misses his shots on the Plunderblade, and that's why he keeps not plundering when he says he's going to. It doesn't matter if Zoh Shia has Wilk around him or not. That was a theory we had going last stream. The first Plunderblade that Punchy hit and actually collected pieces from was from a Zoh Shia that was fully covered in Wilk, and we were hitting him with dragon pods. So we weren't weapon attacking or anything. There's nothing going on. So I think Punch is just a bad shot is what it comes down to. So we're going to give that a shot and actually just not rely on Punchy in that regard and try to slay Zoh Shia today with bombs. Now, I did some math and I watched a video by Team Darkside, actually. You guys might know that channel. If those who have seen Team Darkside before, they've done a video where they took down Omega with only barrel bombs a while ago. And Omega has a little bit less HP than Zoh Shia, but not by much. And they only used the barrel bombs and the emote from Final Fantasy, the Mog laser and stuff like that. The emote does about as much damage as the pods do for Zoh Shia, like when you hit the dragon pods and stuff on the little crystals, which gave me hope. It gave me hope that it's probably possible. Now, the difference here is that Team Darkside was in full gear. And so they had high defenses, high resistances, evade extenders, stuff like that, like good stats plus Bombardier. And we're in low rank gear, so we just die. If we get hit, we die. And so we only have Bombardier to our name, and that's all we get. So we're gonna have to play basically perfectly, because if we take a hit, we're just dead. And the hardest part about this is that we have random fireballs dropping from the ceiling on the Zoh Shia hunt, and those instantly kill me. So we'll see. We'll see what happens there. Yeah, we're not going to use Mog. We're not going to use Mog. I was just using Mog as a comparison to using the pods on the little crystals. I think it does approximately the same amount of damage over the course of the hunt, right? Because we can use those pods on all the crystals and they have a cooldown on the Mog laser stuff. But the primary amount of damage that they dealt was with bombs and Bombardier. So we're going to give that a shot. See what happens. So we'll give it a go. With that being said, I'm going to fire up the game right now. I just double clicked it. And just a reminder for those who are walking in, I have to be the bearer of bad news because every now and then there's bad news. I'm not here next week. I've got school every single day next week. That's a change from the school schedule that has been happening over the last 8 weeks. So I just won't be here because of school, but school is over at the end of this week. Woo, that's loud. School is over at the end of this week. So once this week is over, then we're back to regular stream schedule. We don't have to worry about it, okay? So just wanted to let y'all know. All right, let's pop over here. Haha, here we are. Okay. Get yourself a Teostra and win. I wish it was that easy, yeah. I mean, there is one option we have. One option that we have, and I don't know how I feel about this option, but we might utilize it, we'll see. Is if Punchy Plunderblades a gem from Zoh Shia, in past challenges we can sell gems to open up multiplayer, and I may or may not do that. I don't feel like it's a really good like challenge if I can't build any gear unless we play multiplayer for this challenge. It just doesn't feel like we're actually getting gear from Zoh Shia, you know? So we'll see. I'd rather Punchy Plunderblade a tail so that we can build armor, because we're one armor piece away. My hair is messed. There it goes. Game's loading in. If we look over here, last stream, this is literally as much progress as we made on collecting stuff. So take a look, see here. We got 6 stake claws, which were actually, I didn't know if we could get those. That's the arm breaks, the wing arms. If you break those, you get those. But Punchy plundered like 4 of them, and we did break 1 of them. So that was kind of cool. The crystal scales are from wound popping, which we can get from mount attacks. That's not that bad. We got a few of those. The crystal horns are from head breaks. Those have been basically impossible at this point. We just can't get damage focused on the face and keep the Wilk off fast enough, because we can't get part breaks when the Wilk is on. And then the Black Ember masses, I think, are carve rewards. I can't remember exactly, but we haven't gotten any of those. Layer shells are from wound popping, so that's not bad. The Zoh Shia certificate smalls, those are from successfully defeating Zoh Shia. So I don't think we're getting those unless we do the bomb plan. So hopefully we can grab those. And then Arcville Gems we already have, obviously. The faux white gleam orbs, they can be used for this, but we still need to grab these and horns. The closest thing that we can build is this. We've got all the parts except for the crystal tail, and we're not going to be able to get a crystal tail cut because we have to do severing damage to the tail and then wait till phase 4 to actually get the tail cut off. All the damage we're doing is with bombs. That's not severing damage. So our best bet is for Punchy to carve this, or to Plunderblade this one. And if he does, then we get a piece of armor, and that ups our defenses by a ton, right? We'll be at 68 defense, which is huge. Our current defense without armor sets is what, like a 15 or something like that? It's something bad. it's really tough. So bow and arrow, how we doing? Isaac, good to see you. Radio Demon, hello there. Goober, hello, welcome. Ultra Bees, howdy. You can only break the head at the last phase. Oh, I didn't know that. That's good to know. Well, good. We're not getting the phase break no matter what, unless we beat the monster. So we're kind of set on, we have to beat Zoh Shia. We have to. So we're going to go for the bomb plan and hard commit to it and just give it our best bet today and see what happens. We have to slay Zoh Shia to really have a chance at most of this stuff. And that's going to be me learning how to dodge random fireballs from the ceiling and play around Zoh Shia's like damage, all of his moves and stuff without taking a single hit. We died to literally every single hit for this. It's going to be kind of crazy. So wing arms can only break last phase. That's not, we've got stake claws and we've gotten those and we weren't in the last phase. So I know we can get wing arm breaks before the last phase because we've gotten a wing arm break. That's happened. The Black Ember Mass is a wing arm part break. Then what did we, maybe we broke the forelegs instead of the wing arms? I might have the wrong one. Were they the front legs that we get those from, the stake claws? Ah, okay, I had the wrong limbs. I got you. Okay, well then looks like we're going to last phase no matter what. There's just no way out of that. We had fire resistance. I was doing some farming up with stuff. I'll show you what I did there. I've got botanist on my build right now. We're gonna put bombardier on here right now. Right there. Let me show you what I've been up to over the weekend as well. So for our items, here's our current item pouch. We have large barrels, gunpowder, which you can combine to make large barrel bombs, and then large barrel bombs plus devil's blights make mega barrel bombs, right? That means we can make about 8 mega barrel bombs, something like that, before we have to restock if we do that crafting plan. But I'm running out of stuff. So I spent a bunch of time this weekend grabbing a bunch of supplies, which let me tell you is not the most fun way to play Monster Hunter. I didn't enjoy it, but I did it for the challenge. I had to do it. We have 821 Devil's Blights. Hopefully that'll be enough. Hopefully we don't need that many mega barrel bombs. The real issue though is the fire herbs, which I have 0 of right now because I just crafted them all. Oh, where are they at? Here they are. I just crafted all of them. We use fire herbs to make gunpowder right here. It's fire herbs plus nitro shrooms, and I've got a bunch of nitro shrooms. I don't have to worry about that. I have 800 of them. So here's what I did. If you guys want to learn something really cool from farming, if we go to the Windward Plains and go to base camp during plenty season, we can find a whole bunch of fire herbs right out of camp. Yeah. Hey, Cthulhu Hoop, how we doing? Frost, welcome. Good to see you. And it's not a ton, but it's more than what you're gonna get from just hitting the rest button a bajillion times, which is what I started with. And the load screen for resting is just so long, and you don't get that many per rest, right? So the rest just has to be passive. But if you just go around this little rock here and you make your way, oh, it's not the plenty though, but they're right here. Oh, it is the plenty. It is the plenty. We're fine. Go like that. There's 3 fire herbs here, and there's 1 up there. I just didn't grab it right away. And then we can go over to the Oasis camp, and there's 3 fire herbs, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here that we can collect. So you've got like 7 gathering spots that are really quick for fire herbs. That'll get you a way to make large barrel bombs. The other thing you need is gunpowder, or you need, sorry, you need either to make mega barrel bombs, you need either Devil's Blights or you need gunpowder fish scales. And I've been doing the rest thing, resting a bunch to earn a bunch of devil's blights. It's kind of slow because they're rare drops. Well, check out what I found. We could go to the Scarlet Forest, to area 16, and there's gunpowder fish in these ponds, and they respawn pretty quick. And they don't drop you one gunpowder scale per fish you catch. They drop you anywhere from like 3 to 5. And so we could go into this area here and just jump off Bert. And let me grab my little thinger here, my capture net. See the fish are spawning in? There they are. The gunpowder fish are the little black ones right there. It's going way in the back. But we could just like hurl this thing all the way across and grab some fish. And now we got 8 gunpowder scales from those 2 fish we caught. That's 8 mega barrel bombs. Getting 8 devils. Oh, what the heck is this thing? I've never seen that fish before. What is that? Nice, lucky me. Getting 8 devil's blights from resting takes a while, but getting 8 gunpowder fish scales is nothing. And we can go to area 6 as well. There's fish to catch here as well. To grab, yeah, leather armor. We can get botanist. Yep, I used that when I was gathered. There's also a fire herb here, which is nice at area 6 to get us some more. And then we can run this way, and there's a bunch of fish in here, right? And we could go over here and do some gunpowder fish catching. There's a bunch, and there we got 8 more from that. We're gonna get some more. Yeah, so many. We just got what, another 5 more? There's another 5. So that was 18 just from this pond. Yeah. Getting that many devil's blights is insane. It just takes forever to do that. But as you can see, I'll show you the crafting recipe here. If we go into the crafting list to mega barrel bombs, we have a recipe here with gunpowder fish scales and large barrel bombs. And I just got so many. I got so many. What the heck was that?
If you create a loadout, you can restock.
What was that noise? What the heck? Did you hear that? It sounded like something collapsed. That was weird. Well, anyways, we've got lots of barrel bombs is my point. I went on a weird farming route to make that happen, but we've got lots of bombs now, which is good. Casually pulling a rare endemic life out of the only pond it could spawn in. I had no idea it was there. I farmed up in that pond for like 2 hours yesterday and never saw it. So when I caught it that time, why? Oh, I went to online single player. Let's go to online. We'll get a lobby going. Crazy. Okay, let's go here. Let's jump into a lobby. Sorry about that, chat. I thought we were in a lobby and we weren't. There we go. Bombing the skull cavern. That's what it was. Gotcha. Yeah, proceeds making their way to the skull cavern and collapsed our cave. There we go. Let's get you guys a lobby. You guys are more than welcome to jump in this lobby. I will not be able to play with you until we get a gem though. So you guys can play on your own if you want to, or with each other in the lobby. You're more than welcome to use it. There we go. And then here, lobby. Perfect. Okay. Devil's Blight gives a buff to Mushroom Mancer as well. That's correct. So I'd like to not use the Devil's Blights for bombs. I'd like to use the gunpowder fish scales instead so that we can use the Devil's Blights for Mushroom Mancer. Yep. Okay. So we are back on the Zoh Shia bomb plan. I need to get my mega potions out here. I need to eat food. I need to not use my pick-a-meal vouchers, I don't think. I don't think it's worth it. Like maybe this one, so we have insurance and Moxie, but I'm running low on pick-a-meal vouchers, so I don't know if it's worth using it. I'd like to use it when I know I can survive, you know? Yeah, maybe we'll just eat regular food because I have to be able to survive this. There we go. Hey, Crom. There we go. There's that. Not recommended. Let's do damage, and maybe we could grab like defender meal. Tumbler meal is not bad though either. Get a little bit of oh, there's Moxie here. Let's do that. Let's grab Moxie. That'll keep us alive. Swimmer, sizzling hot or cold conditions, medic, immunizer. I don't think medic really helps us that much, but maybe it'll help us some. Let's give it a shot. Okay. Do you know you could gift people items in wilds? I did. Bunch of fire arrows. Okay. Yeah, if we need them, I'll let you know. It'll take a while for me to get enough that it matters. I've got a whole bunch of bombs now, so. But thank you. Yeah, thank you. That's really nice of you. Okay, last thing is that I don't think our weapon matters. I don't think we're gonna be doing weapon attacks throughout this. Give me. How many barrel bowling vouchers do you have? Like 100 of them. I just don't like barrel bowling. Yeah. Okay, let's drop this to one player. Yep. All right. Where you at? There he is. Here we go, chat. I'm trying to be very optimistic about this. I'm trying. It's very difficult. We'll see what happens here. You've been playing spread ammo with like bowgun in a new playthrough? Nice, that's sick. I just started playing with that a couple streams ago. It's a really fun time. Did I know toadstools cure bleed? I did, but I didn't know that bleed cures toadstools. That's a new one to me. Use 10 at a time. Yeah, I did know that. Yep. Yep. All right, bomb time. A punchy plunder would be incredible as well. Punchy plunder would go the distance here. Okay. This is the first hunt of the day, by the way. See how much I remember here. Okay. There's that. Craft up some more. We gotta watch out for any attack. We die to everything, chat. Okay, there's that. Let's grab this. All right, I'm just gonna leave now. We've only got one bomb left. I don't want to waste too much time for one bomb when I can go restock when things are kind of spicy. There's that. All right, back in we go. We have to go back to camp like 30 times if we land every single bomb. Just so you all are aware. We'll see what happens here. Dude, if Punchy gets a tail, we are going to be so hyped. Okay, ground pound incoming. Yeah. Put one of these down. Put two of these down. Here we go. Double smack here. Okay, bombs. Oh, that kills us. We're lucky. We're lucky we didn't get hit there. Okay. Big ground pound, that's big. That's big. We can blow this up now. All right, away we go. That was good. Good round, good round. Back in. Commence Operation Bomb Mutant Dragon. That's right. That's right. On this day, 2026, we went in and fought 2 dragons in one. An armored dragon. On the outside, it looks beautiful and clean, but on the inside, it hid a terrible secret. Like the worst kind of Reese's Pieces. Angry dragon. Holy crap. Moxie saved my life. Jeez, dude. My poor Moxie. I'm out of stamina. You stole my bombs, chat. Big mad. There we go. That was big.
Bomb set. I set a bomb.
No. No. I don't know about that.
I set a bomb. Bomb set.
Perfect. Let's get out of here. Okay. Big mad? I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Don't worry. It takes a lot to get me mad, especially video games, man. There are better things to get mad at. Better things to get mad at for sure. But we won't talk about that because otherwise we'll have Tails talking about things that I'll never stop talking about. Just ask my wife, man. You get me going on something. Tails is a yapper. That's why I do live streaming, you know. I get the yap.
I set a bomb. Bomb set.
Oh, that was close. Holy mackerel, that was really close.
Bomb set.
Okay.
I set a bomb. Bomb set.
Oh, that's an incredible. That was an incredible pod. Oh my gosh, best pod ever. That was so good. Nice.
I set a bomb.
That was so good. Holy crap. That might be the best elemental pod I've ever used. Goodness gracious. That was great. That's how you can move those wood crystals. Yep. Yep. You also could use the water gun emote to kaboom them, but they're less reliable. All right, come on, baby. Where you going, Zoe? Okay, there's that.
I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb.
That was scary.
I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb.
Oh! Thought I died there.
Bomb set.
All right. Hey, Salmon Heads, how we doing? Good to see you. He's good squad leader against the abomination of Liberia. Yeah. We're doing like Star Wars here right now. I am the rogue leader. We're bombing the. Oh man. Okay. Hold on. I can't talk and concentrate at the same time. Here, give me a sec. All right, I don't need that. I need that. That's what I need. I missed. There's one. That was bad. Come on, buddy.
I set a bomb. Bomb set.
That was sketchy. That was real sketchy.
I set a bomb.
Abomination. Ah, very good. Very good. It is an abomination. You're right. Ah, I missed. That's pretty good.
I set a bomb. Bomb set.
Okay. We ain't messing with this one. Hitbox are large for bombs? They are, yes, they are. They don't call them mega for nothing. Beat Fatale for the first time of the Greatsword. Nice work, way to go. That's huge. Congrats. I still haven't done it with the Greatsword yet. I've only done it with the dual blades. Okay. Welcome to random fireballs. Okay. I didn't think that attack went that wide. Crispy. crispy tails. That is true. What the heck is that hitbox? Someone get John Capcom on the phone. I was out of that fireball. I was way out of that fireball. Right? I wasn't the only one who saw that, right? I was out of that fireball. Oh man, that's sad. That's really, really sad.
I set a bomb.
Okay.
Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set.
Forgot it was 3 in this phase.
I set a bomb. Bomb set.
Oh my god, dude. Those fireballs are way bigger than I thought. Those fireballs are huge, dude. I always feel like I'm out of range of them. So the range must increase a bunch once he gets to this phase. It's not just how many he throws, but also the range of them gets wider, because I feel like I was out of those.
Try preparing a bit more first.
All right, well, we did pretty good in the first couple phases there. Superman dive those, yeah. I'm hoping that it lasts long enough too, you know, because he shoots like 3 of them. I don't think I have any other option than to Superman dive him. So I can't get to Bert on time, and if I get hit while on Bert, I still die to him. I don't think there's enough time. I think I'm gonna have to.
I'll support you to the best of my ability. Good luck.
Yeah, I thought Superman dive might not be long enough. Yeah. You gotta run those. I guess I need to stop changing direction when I run then. When he does that, I just gotta continue in whatever straight line I was going in when he starts fireballing. Okay, well, the good news was we played pretty good for the first 2 phases, so we're learning that at least, you know? Like, as long as I can keep my head in the game here for the first 2 phases, we just need to learn the last phases, you know? What? Swan dive the second fireball? Yeah, I have to survive the first one, though. That's the problem. How do I get through the first one? Wish I could meld Farcasters. Because I think that's the first resource we're going to run out of for this. I do need Farcasters. The bombs and stuff I think I've got under control. Yeah. My preference is to not swan dive any of the attacks so that I can stay mobile. Because being stuck in the get up animation is really not good at all. You're kind of at the mercy of whatever the monster does at that point. Missed a bomb. Oh, I'm out of stamina again. Yeah, the range of that fireball is so much smaller than in third phase. Okay, so I need to rejudge the range of the fireballs in third phase. Because the fireballs that we just dodged were like nothing in terms of size. Oh my gosh. Not even close, baby. It's a different fireball? Okay. Well, maybe that's my problem then, because I think that they look the same to me. That might be my problem. Yeah, the bird gets me in trouble. I still die when I'm on the bird. Bert has killed me multiple times on this challenge now. I'm kind of don't want to use Bert anymore. Okay. Come here, you. What? No. All my crystals. My bird has an impressive KD ratio, not in my favor. Dude, I feel that. I feel that. Oh, I missed out on that one. that was a bad range shot.
Bomb set.
Uh-oh. Oh, Moxie gets saved me again. Shouldn't have done it. Got too greedy with that bomb. Need to be far away from him. How do I hit him from far away? Bird doesn't have an iframe on pickup. It's very hard to time. Yeah, agreed. Yeah. Yeah, I don't trust Bert. I trust Bert to get me around the map. That's it. I don't trust him to save my life.
Bomb set. I set a bomb.
Too scared of that one. Got out of sequence there. That's not what I want.
I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a
Dodo Goblin Destroyer, how we doing? Welcome to stream.
bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set.
Poor Dodo Gama. I don't think so. I think he deserves it. All right, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Keep it going. Keep it going.
I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set.
Honestly, if he did that the whole hunt, I'd be very happy.
Bomb set.
Not that, though.
I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb.
Now that's playing with fire, chat. We got the bomb, though. It didn't matter. That's playing with fire. That was really risky. Goodness gracious. Note to self, don't do that again. Holy mackerel. That was rough. That was rough. Yeah, I wish I could turn off the I said a bomb voice line. That'd be nice. Come on, buddy.
Bomb set. I set a bomb.
Double.
Bomb set. I set a bomb.
All right, let's get out of here. This new barrel bowling patch is fire. The ×10 thing. I bet it's nice not have to bowl as much, huh? Hates bowling, proceeds to bowl in a critical situation. Yeah. How things progress this Tuesday? We're at the same spot, yeah. But I'm feeling like bombs are the answer. We have to go all in on bombs. Just fine. I don't mind going all in on bombs. I don't think I committed hard enough last time to it. I ain't dealing with that. Nah, we ain't messing with that at all. Mantles, yeah. We still die to fireballs through the mantle, unfortunately, but we can use it leading up to this phase. That's a good call. Oh, I'm so glad he did that attack that way.
Bomb set. I set a bomb.
Oh gosh, dude.
Bomb set. I set a bomb.
Okay, they are very much different
Bomb set.
bombs or fireballs. Okay, great knockdown.
Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set.
Okay, that went pretty good. Yeah, we're committing really hard on bombs. Yeah, I was doing some stuff with Punchy and stuff in the last stream, and Punchy's just not consistent enough. And so I need to focus on just getting good at bomb placements. So we'll see. Yeah, we'll probably go sword and shield when we get it, if we get a slay. Probably.
I set a bomb. Bomb set.
Oh, that was a different attack. I did not think he was doing that attack. I thought he was doing something else. Okay, I forgot that he did that twice.
I set a bomb.
This is 3 attacks. There we go.
I set a bomb. Bomb set.
Oh, snake claw break, nice. Take that. Too scared to go there now. Thought that missed.
I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb.
Okay, pretty good. Yeah, it's right around 270 bombs without any other damage. But we've got pod damage and ceiling damage. So it's going to be a lot, but it's manageable. Especially when we take like 6 to 8 in per stop at the camp.
Set a bomb. Bomb set.
I ain't dealing with that. I'm just not dealing with the phase transitions here. I don't think it's worth it. I don't really have a way to survive it, and I don't really have a way to punish it.
Fish.
The last phase one we do, but that's still risky too. If we get hit by lightning, I think we just die.
Fish.
Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb.
That was nice of him. That's not what I wanted to do. That attack worries me a lot.
Bomb set. I set a bomb.
I ain't dealing with that one. I am not dealing with that one. Chat, I got to apologize a lot because I'm so focused on this hunt. I can't read your chats as easily, okay? I apologize. It's not that I don't want to hear from you guys, I promise. I'm so focused. I'm so focused. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you a lot.
I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb.
Oh, that was through divine blessing and everything. Oh my gosh, I was like hightailing it out of there too.
Take a second to
I waited 1 second too long on those bombs. Man. Darn it, dude. Darn it, that was free. Too scared. Too scared of that one too. I need stamina. I need to eat when I go back.
bomb set. I set a bomb.
Oh, I want to place one so bad. I just took the Farcaster there because that attack is really hard to dodge, and I was already halfway done with my bomb, so may as well leave. I forgot to eat.
Bomb set. I set a bomb.
Oh, I think I can set one bomb there.
Bomb set.
Come on.
I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb.
Same reasons. Same reasons. I only had one bomb left. May as well restock instead of trying to dodge that attack. There is a fireball to my right. There's a fireball to my right and the explosion on my left. I should have ran backwards. Drat, dude. I should have Superman dodged what I should have done. I was just really, really wanted to get bombs placed.
I set a bomb. Bomb set.
Oh, Punchy, come on, baby! Yeah, we got a layer shell! Oh, and a horn! Oh, I was so distracted by Punchy get the horn that we failed the quest. But Punchy plundered something. Punchy plundered a horn. That's really big. That's really big. It's still not enough to make anything, but it is something. He finally plundered something. Oh my gosh, dude. Good job, Punchy. Good job.
Try again after.
Way to go. Okay. There was a couple pieces that took horns. I don't think we have enough to build it though. We need one more. One more horn and we can build a piece of armor. Oh my gosh, dude. If Punchy could plunder more often, that'd be sick. Come on, Punchy. Come on. Okay. Well, the bad news there is that hunt was going really, really well. That was the best hunt we'd had at that point in terms of how far we went. We used a lot of materials for that run. Okay. I need to buy some large barrel bombs, it looks like. restock a bit.
You won't want it. Help yourself to whatever you like. Looks like we have a big circle on our hands.
That plunder was big. That plunder was big. We need more of that, Punchy. More plunders would be great. All right, back in we go. Big plunder, though. That horn plunder is really helpful. So now we can either get a tail plunder or a horn plunder or a gem plunder. And we're really happy. Because the other parts we can get, I would love any one of those plunders would be great. I need to restock quick. Any one of those plunders would go super hard. So it's helping out a ton though to not worry about Punchy, right? Just let Punchy do his thing. We're gonna go bomb Zoh Shia. Punchy will get stuff eventually. We just gotta wait him out.
Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb.
Missed the roar.
Bomb set.
Do the roar. Do the roar. Hey, Buff. Hey, Maple. Good to see you both. Welcome to stream. We just got a crystal horn from Punchy, Maple. So now we just need one more horn from Punchy, and then we're in. We're just waiting for it. We've gotten a little farther on the bomb run, though. Thankfully, the last two hunts we did against Zoh Shia, we got pretty far. Do the roar. Gosh, dude. Do the do.
I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set.
Okay.
I set a bomb.
Risky.
Bomb set.
Ah! How'd that miss? Are we about to see the first craft? We'll find out. Yeah, we'll find out. I hope it won't take that long, but we'll see. The plundering's off cooldown, so whenever Punchy wants to, we're just waiting on him to do it. Do the roar. It's stuck in my head now. Way to go, Buff. It's your fault, Buff. It's your fault, not mine. You brought it up. You know how I am. Oh, yeah? Do the roar.
Set a bomb. Bomb set.
That was close. Tail's got to roar now. Zoh Shia can do it for me. It's fine.
I set a bomb. Bomb set.
You tricked me on that one.
I set a bomb.
Do the roar. All day, dude. Do the roar. Oh no! Somebody get it out of my head. Do it. Do the roar. Yeah, you can't bomb the tail, unfortunately, Dixie. It's a good thought, though, but you have to do severing damage for all of it, not just the final hit. Can't stop it now. Nope, this will be the whole stream. It's Buff's fault, okay? It's Buff's fault. When y'all are sick of it on hour 4, just remember, Buff said it first. That's not what I did. That is not what I did. It's kind of cool looking, though, I'll tell you what. Okay, we're fine. Do the roar.
I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb.
No, that's old Monster Hunter games that used to be that way. Old Monster Hunter games, it was final hit severing damage. New Monster Hunter games, it's every hit has to be severing damage to get it. It has now made the boomerang useless. Yep. You put coffee ice cream in my coffee. That sounds incredible, honestly. I feel like you've unlocked something for me, Radio. I want that. That'd be sick. That sounds incredibly good. I think the best part is that Buff said do the roar, now it's stuck in my head, and then Buff's just gonna leave. Buff just set off a bomb and walked away. I keep doing that. Got the whole chat trapped, exactly, yeah, exactly. I missed. Oh, it cost me Moxie. It might cost me my life here. Unbelievable! I missed one shot and it cost me my life. Oh man, that is rough. That is rough. Yikes, dude.
You're all right. Don't worry. You'll get him next time.
Yikes. I think we need a fish roar in chat, y'all. Everybody, please do a fish roar. Do the roar.
Fish?
Yes.
Fish?
Yes.
Fish?
Perfect.
I set a bomb. Bomb set.
Fish? Fish? Fish?
set a bomb. I set a bomb. Bomb set.
That missed? How'd that miss?
I set a bomb.
Alpha! Thank you for the $2 super chat. Appreciate that a lot. That was a chat for Alpha, y'all. Thank you. Thanks for supporting me the channel. That's very kind of you. Do a barrel. Do a barrel. That's another good sound bite. Thanks, Alpha. Happy Saturday. Much appreciated. Do the roar. What an incredible miss. Okay. Give me a smack. No. Not a fireball. I wanted a ground pound. Could have done it.
Bomb set. I set a bomb.
That missed! Crazy. For how big the range mega barrel bombs are, sometimes you wonder, you know.
Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set.
No, that's not what I have. No, please give me that. Oh, I'm gonna miss them all now. Unbelievable. I had the wrong pod on. You could stop fireball and that'd be really nice.
I set a bomb. Bomb set.
Okay. I don't know about this one, chat. That's quite sad. That's quite sad. Bummer, dude. Bummer.
I set a bomb.
Yeah, the guy can still cut nice. That's sick.
I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb.
New phase. We skip it. I ain't dealing with that garbage. I'd rather get more bombs. Yeah, I agree. Laggy still is pretty rough for hit zones. I mean, a lot of laggy hit zones are pretty bad in general too, but the tail's pretty rough. Missed that one.
Bomb set.
Ooh! That was close. That was close.
I set a bomb. Bomb set.
Oh my gosh, that was really close too.
I set a bomb.
Another claw break. Nice. Chat, was that claw break while he was in Crystal? Did we break his claw outside of the armor? We might be learning something here. It sure looked like it was, didn't it? He was crystallized. Okay, so we're learning that we can break parts even when parts are crystallized. That's pretty good. That's like really good to know. That means our bombs actually are worth it prior to Wilk breaking.
I set a bomb. Bomb set.
Come on. That's what I want. Oh! He did it after a dragon pod again! Oh! Snake claw! Crystal scale! Nice! Okay! You guys, is it just a dragon pod that triggers punchy? He did it after a dragon pod twice now. Is that all it takes? Do I just gotta hit him with dragon damage? Is that it?
Bomb set. I set a bomb.
Hey, Ocelot, how we doing? Good to see you.
I set a bomb.
Yeah, third time, that's fine. No, we've done keeping punchy in combat before, and that didn't work with weapon attacks. We've done whole hunts with only weapon attacks, and punchy doesn't throw the plundering. Yeah, it could be the stagger. Yeah, it could be the stagger. Hey, Terragall, thank you for the $2 super chat. Sorry I missed it. I'm pretty focused. W the chat for Terragall, y'all. Appreciate you. Thanks for supporting me in the channel. It's very kind of you.
I set a bomb.
Do the roar. Okay, the Roar King calls himself Kezu. Oh no, I don't like that roar. Thanks, Terragall. Much appreciated. Happy Saturday. Sorry, I'm very focused. Thank you. Too close for comfort. Oh my gosh, that about killed me too.
Bomb set.
No, yeah, you're right on, Wyvern Hunter. You're right on. But it does break parts, and that matters. I like knowing that. We don't have to wait for the Wilk to be off him.
Bomb set. I set a bomb.
Shocked he really misses them. I'm really focused is all. I'm not trying to miss them, I promise. If you're gonna super chat the channel, I would wait until after the hunt's over. No, this is only phase 3. But we're getting closer. We haven't really gotten to this phase much in the past. So we're getting better. The thing I'm learning right now is how to dodge the fireballs. Am I perfect? No, but I am dodging fireballs and that matters. Like the random ones.
Bomb set. I set a bomb.
Too scared to place one, yeah, because of that. That attack scares me a lot. So does that one. Pretty good pot, if I do say so myself. Oh no. We are so gosh darn lucky. I mean, I did that on purpose. Yeah, let's go with that.
Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set.
Okay. Whee! Yikes, dude. Yikes. We are so gosh darn lucky. Replaying stories 1 and 2 till I get a job to be able to buy 3. Nice. Sick. That's good planning. Don't go into debt over a video game. It's not worth it.
I set a bomb. Bomb set.
Okay, the question now is, can we get another stagger for Punchy? That was almost not fair. Ah!
I set a bomb.
I don't think I can get out of that one. We have not killed Zoh Shia yet. Nope. We have not killed Zoh Shia. We're sure trying, though. Gotta make sure I've got, yeah. One of these days, gonna run out of Farcast, I'm just gonna die. You might be skillful? Yeah. That's exactly it. I'm not lucky. High skill player over here. That's all.
Bomb set. I set a bomb.
I can't get out of that attack. I can't get out of that attack. I have to leave. I mean, I'm glad I've got the Farcasters to get out, but it drives me crazy that I got to use Farcasters for that attack. There's no way out of that if we're standing right in front of them. We get insta-killed and Bert can't get me out fast enough. Hey, Drar, how we doing? Good to see you. Good day to you as well.
Bomb set. I set a bomb.
I should have just Farcastered. That attack is just my doom, you know? That attack is my doom. It's the hardest attack to dodge, in my opinion. It's so rough. Hey, Libra, how we doing? Welcome stream. Good to see you. That attack is insanely hard to dodge. How many tries is this? We're on hour 5.5. Have you considered doing the roar? Do the roar. I have. I've considered it a lot, actually. Oh, we still have 60 more. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Get another food buff going. Okay, we're learning something about Punchy, though. When we hit that dragon pod, Punchy fires the Plunderblade. That's good to know. What is Moxie Meal high and Moxie Meal low? What difference does it make? Oh, and heals you. Oh, I don't need that then. Let's do that. I don't need the heal. The heal doesn't matter. Okay. Teen Leaf, how we doing? Thomas Forrest, good to see you. Swag Swinger, howdy. Samantha, hello there. Good to see y'all. Howdy, howdy. Oh, you're gonna watch while painting. There you go. What you painting, Swags? Yeah, it's more health bond dying. I don't need that for this run. We'll save the really rare ones there. Okay, we try again. We are gonna test the Dragon Pod theory in this one, chat. Dragon Pods with Punchy. He might just Plunderblade when we get the stagger on the Dragon Pods. And that's way worth it. That's way worth it. We're gonna try that out.
Okay, well, let's be on our way.
Do the roar.
Don't let them go to waste.
Do the roar. Son of a gun, dude. It's gonna be a long day.
Bomb set.
It's gonna be a long day. Oh, I thought I dodged that through the cloud there. Yeah, we'll mount too. That's a good call. Yeah.
Bomb set.
If I could ban one move from a monster's move set, that's the one I would ban.
I set a bomb.
Nah, I'm just gonna leave here. Space Marine Intercessors. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah, that sounds great. Dude, I've got a Tyranid army, but the next army I'm gonna make if I ever get to play Warhammer 40k with people is a Space Marine army. They're so stinking cool. I avoided them for so long because they're like the poster boys, you know, and I always have to be different. But the more I look at Space Marines and what people do with them, the more I want to make them. they're so sick. They're so sick. All right, let's go for a shot here. Well, hold on, hold on. Yeah, I was kind of hoping for that first, and then we can go for a stagger later.
Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set.
Don't have time for two. There's a stagger. Okay, well, Punchy did not do the plundering that time. Unfortunately. Oh, he turned and looked at me now. Okay.
I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb.
What's up, Obe? Good to see you. Just want to drop in and say hi. That's nice of you. Good to see you. Good to see you. So his Gravish Interceptor Squadman is sweet. Painted these guys in Raven Guards, but I'd love to try Tyranids army. Nice. Okay. Yeah, Tyranids are fun. Tyranids are a good time. I've not really played them in the game, but they're so cool looking. They're so cool.
I set a bomb. Bomb set.
All right, no Punchy.
Bomb set.
So it didn't work on the stagger there for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe we need to do more bomb damage first, then stagger him.
I set a bomb.
Maybe we just can't do it that early, you know? Could be it. Just remember this thing. Thanks for the reminder, y'all.
I set a bomb. Bomb set.
My bombs! Why?
I set a bomb.
They keep blowing up my bombs when I place them too far. I don't want them to do that. Whoops. Could have just been coincidence. Yeah, it happened twice though. So we'll have to play around with it some more, but it has happened twice, and that's why I wanted to lead into it. Bert just about killed me there again. That was close.
I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set. Bomb set.
That's Farcaster right there. Oh my gosh. Dodge that dragon fight with the cloud of smoke. Incredible. That was so sick. Hey, Jesper, how we doing? What'd you miss? We're just dying a lot. We did get a crystal horn, though, from Punchy. That's pretty big news. Man, that Farcaster dodge was incredible. Ha! Boom, baby! Exactly. That's a great movie, by the way. I love Emperor's New Groove. It's so good. One of the best animated movies ever made. Emperor's New Groove. I love it. So funny. Oh, I missed. Plundering! Oh, Punchy! We need that plundering to hit! Darn it. Okay. Well, that one didn't trigger from pod slinging. And it also didn't stagger, it looked like, either. I think Punchy just missed. Excuse me. Did Wyveri ever offer Zoh Shia dental? Yeah, maybe. Maybe the offer just wasn't good enough. Yeah. That's funny. Plundering's time-based, yes, but there's other things that we're learning that are not time-based with it as well. Like, Punchy just doesn't do it every time it's off cooldown. There are other things that are happening that are causing him to not do it. And he misses. Oh! That's so sad, dude. That's so sad. The mines, I don't know how much damage they do at a level 1 hope bow. We could test it, but I'm not hopeful that the damage from the mines on the light bow gun are that much damage.
Set a bomb. Bomb set.
I thought that we got killed there. Oh yeah, I got a mount. Yeah, good call. Oh my gosh, I missed. There we go. There it is. 1,200 damage on the dismount there. That's pretty nice.
Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb.
I didn't see the pieces we got from that mount. Did you guys catch it? I missed it. on the dismount attack. Anyone catch what we got there for parts? Guardian blood. Ah, absolutely scammed. That's why I didn't pop up on the tracker. Okay, that makes sense. Bummer. That's so sad. We don't need Guardian blood. We've got all that already.
I set a bomb. Bomb set.
Robbed indeed, yeah.
I set a bomb.
Thought we died there.
Bomb set.
I'm out of bombs? I didn't think I used those already. Am I out of crafting materials? Oh. No? Interesting. Interesting. Hey, Terragal, thanks for the $2 super chat. Appreciate that a lot. W chat for Terragal for the double whammy today. That's very kind of you. One more time to support my favorite streamer. That's really nice of you, friend. That's really nice of you. It's really great to have you here. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy Saturday, friend. Thank you. Come on, baby. What's he doing? He's fireballing. Nope, he's doing more than fireballing. We'll leave it again. Thanks, Terragal. Thank you. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Oopsie. I think I might have grabbed the Mushroom-mancer item pouch that one time. Which is why we were out of bombs. Man, I wonder what's going on down there. Like a bunch of nonsense is what. Oh my gosh, that was nonsense.
I set a bomb.
We are lucky. We are lucky.
I set a bomb.
Nope, that's not what I want. That's fine. Man, that was extremely lucky.
Bomb set. I set a bomb.
What the heck, dude? How do I dodge that one? I'm too close to him, right? I've got to be just too close to him because I was nonstop running that time. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. Bummer. So I can't be close to him when he does the big fireball thing because we can't outrun it and we can't take the hit. We could get a punchy Plunderblade here. That'd be pretty nice. I'd like that.
I set a bomb. Bomb set. Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set.
Darn it, dude. Darn it. Okay. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Oh man, that's such a bummer. That fireball hit was gnarly.
Yeah.
I'm overconfident is the problem. I'm not playing safe enough, but I have to play aggressive enough that we can actually slay it, you know? We have to do enough damage within the time limit.
Support
Yeah, the mount rob too. Yeah, yeah.
Good luck.
I think we're gonna go for the mount early if we can. Just to make sure we get parts.
I set a bomb. Bomb set.
Ah!
I set a bomb.
I'm dead here. Okay.
Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set.
All right, back up. Man, I'm sad we don't have Moxie anymore. I'd really like to save Moxie for the last phase, you know? But I gotta stop getting dumb deaths. I keep going for these dumb barrel roll, like rolling the barrel plays. It's just not worth it. It's not worth one bomb to cart, you know?
I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb.
All right, we gotta get more bombs. If we're gonna go for a mount, I want to bomb them afterwards. I want to make sure I'm fully stocked up here. All right, here we go. Back in, back in. Guess want to know something sad? I bit my lip twice this weekend. Twice in the same spot. Wasn't like two separate spots. I don't know what's worse though. But two of this, I was literally bleeding. I had to use a napkin to get blood out of my mouth. I bit my lip twice in the same spot. It was terrible. It felt awful. Isn't that the worst? Oh gosh. Did it taste good? No, it tasted awful. And then all I did was like stick my tongue into the spot that I bit, like you do with canker sores, you know. Go Punchy! Punchy, it's the perfect time for 1Y. Yes, we got a crystal scale, okay? That's from the wound pot though. Punchy plundered nothing. Punchy! Come on, dude. Was it salty? No. No. No, it was nasty is what it was. Yeah, it was swollen, so I bit it again. That's exactly what happened. Yeah. It sucked. That's the worst, man. Like, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I don't like it when that happens. What happened? I bit my lip twice. It was awful. Darn it. Okay, well, at least we're not dead for that. I think the worst part about biting my lip too is I was having nachos, and so like the chips are all salty, and you've literally got an open wound in your mouth. That was rough. That was rough. I couldn't have those chips anymore, you know. That's pretty bad. I don't want that to happen. I want to eat my chips from my nachos. They're so good, you know. Like, what a travesty for that to happen. Literally salt to the wound, exactly. Oh, thought I was dead there. Okay, we've learned that we cannot Superman dodge that attack. It's not possible. You can't Superman dodge the double or triple hand smack.
Take a look.
You just have to be out of range with it. Man, that's sad. That attack is not hard to dodge, but I get wrapped up in a whole bunch of other things and then I get caught by it. Rest in peace, Tales of Enjoyment of Nachos, a true tragedy. It's you're right on, dude. It's a day ruiner. It's like everything I was looking forward to. Can't even enjoy it.
Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb.
How about not a fireball?
Bomb set.
I like the ground pound move better. I think it suits your fancy better. You know?
Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set.
Bamba. That's right. Lots of bombs. Maybe another mount. We're not going to get 2 mounts in the same hunt. It just takes too much effort for the second one. With how dangerous it is to jump off your sacred. We'll just do it every time we do the mission. Managed to dent my metal bracelet nachos. Had to go back to the dentist, had to replace it. Told me not to eat nachos. No, that's so sad. You've been ordered by your doctor to not eat nachos. That's so unfortunate. Can't do it. Can't get out of that attack. Maybe if we ask him nicely, he'll give us the parts we need. I would really like that. That'd be nice. Yeah. Honestly, we just have to ask Punchy nicely. We're just waiting on Punchy to plunder a tail or a crystal horn. And this challenge starts to look a little bit better. I still don't know what we're going to do once we get armor, but we're able to survive attacks, hopefully, when we have armor. That's what I'm looking forward to. If we can survive attacks, then doing the bomb plan feels more manageable. Because I'm already surviving decently.
Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set.
Can you signal palicos to plunder in wilds? Nope, you can't. Unfortunately, I wish I could. That'd be so much better if I could do that. But Punchy does it when he feels like it. Yeah, the difference with Legiacris though is that I can actually get part breaks from bombs with Legiacris. This guy is way harder to get the part breaks I need. And we can't get a weapon until we defeat Zoh Shia. So we got to figure that out. Gotta get off Bert here. Bert gets us killed.
I set a bomb.
I mean, I get myself killed too, but Bert is part of the problem here.
I set a bomb.
Jeez.
Bomb set.
My bomb!
I set a bomb. Bomb set.
You stop that. You stop that right now.
I set a bomb. Bomb set.
I ain't dealing with that nonsense. What's up, Revs? How we doing? Welcome to stream. Good to see you. When do you plan to use the falling boulders? As soon as I can. Yeah, as soon as I can. It's not as easy as you think it is. Right now it's looking pretty good though. Good thing I didn't do it. We would have missed it.
I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb.
Very lucky.
Bomb set.
Very
I set a
lucky.
bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb.
Yeah, the bird is dangerous. Now, there's an interesting thing about Monster Hunter Wilds where when you're on the bird, you actually take less damage when you get hit. But Zoh Shia hits so hard, it still kills me, even if I'm on bird. So bird is only a liability at this point. When we get some armor and resistances, bird ends up being a way that we can tank some damage. But that is not the case currently.
Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb.
Another phase. We got to that phase because of the bomb or the rock drops, I imagine. I want to use the rock drops as soon as I can though, because they'll respawn later on. Jeez. It's like the one move I didn't think he was gonna do. And then he did it. That's so sad. That's so sad. Aw, man. That's really unfortunate. Like, I was waiting for him to come up and walk to me. I wanted him to do that, but there it is again. Has Dodge Master Tails clocked out? No, the Dodge Master Tails is facing his biggest challenge yet. Dodge Master does not mean 100% dodge rate. Dodge Master means I only show you all of the dodges that I actually get. Excuse me. You only see all the dodges. That about killed me. Oh my God! Punchy got a gem! No way, Punchy! Holy crap! We just got an orb from Punchy! No way! Way to go, Punchy! Heck yes! Oh my God, dude! What the heck? Yes! Oh my gosh! We're back in it, baby! We're back in it! This challenge is on! Holy crap! Punch, you want to plunder? What? That's insane. That's insane. We got that plunder from a dragon pod again, chat. I think there's something to the dragon pod plan. It's 3 times now. That's sick. About time, Punchy? Yeah, pretty much. Dude, been waiting on that forever. That's really big, though. That's really, really big. That's so massive. Wow, Punchy. Yeah, it's got to be code, yeah. Excuse me. It's got to be. Excuse me. Gosh dang it, dude. Now I'm coughing. Higher chance of flinch, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I'll tell you that much. It's really weird.
Set a bomb. Bomb set.
I'm glad we got it, though. That's massive. Ooh, that's fireball. Okay, the fireball killed me. Well, we got a gem out of that one, and we made it pretty far. We made it pretty far. That's great. Thanks, wifey. Thanks for the water. Dang, dude. That was going pretty good. Okay, chat, we need to have a discussion, all right? We need to have a discussion. Let me show you this.
How can I serve?
Okay. Here is the armor piece that we can make if we get Black Ember Masses, which just isn't going to happen. We got to get to phase 4 for Black Ember Masses. Other than that, the orbs only matter for the weapons. Yeah? So we get Agitator Coalescence and Survivability once we get Black Ember Masses. We're 1 Crystal Tail away from making this. We also have weapons here to look at. Right there and right here is where the upgrades come in. Yeah? Here's the problem. Here's the problem, all right? I have nothing from Zoh Shia. This whole video is about farming parts from Zoh Shia starting in low rank gear. All right? Does it feel really, really bad for the video, for the challenge, to sell that orb and bring in multiplayer and make it so that the only way that I can really get the Zoh Shia parts is to have somebody else beat Zoh Shia for me? I need your input, okay? This is a big decision. Because I literally haven't been able to craft a single piece of armor yet. And it doesn't feel right. In my gut, it doesn't feel right to say, we're going to craft everything, except I didn't actually beat it. The multiplayer chat did. Could still only use bombs, both of you? No, then I'm just playing on my own at that point. Yeah. Because it's going to be easier for me to do it solo than to do it multiplayer. Craft the armor first. Am I able to sell the orb after I craft 1 piece of armor? Or do I sell it now? And not what's best for me getting the job done, but what feels better for the video? When you're watching this video, just imagine you're not watching the stream right now and you're watching a video. And the very first thing I do is get an orb from a plunder and sell it, and then play multiplayer, and the Basic Squad beats the monster, and then I get parts. Yeah, I can't get a weapon until I defeat Zoh Shia. That's the problem. Sell it when you feel like it. I mean, I feel like it now. But it doesn't feel like it's a good video option to do that. I don't think I have to get a solo kill. I don't think that matters. I think that I have to craft a piece of armor, though. I think that matters. A solo kill doesn't matter to me, but that'd be nice. Yeah, I'm only one tail away from pants. Yep. Never said he had to sell it. Correct, correct. Yeah, I'll keep it. Yeah. Solo would make a better video, but I feel like solo runs the risk of you not being able to beat the challenge. Keep it till you get a weapon. I don't think I can get a weapon. That's the problem. Feels better if you solo it first. I think so too, yeah. This is 10-star, yep. Yeah, if you do beat the challenge, it's amazing. I agree. I can't make a piece of gear until we get Black Ember Mass. We can only get Black Ember Mass from breaking the wing arms, which we're not doing until phase 4, and we haven't even gotten to phase 4 yet. Here's a better question. What can you get right now? What do you think you get? I can't get anything right now. Yeah. I don't have I need one tail, and I can only get the tail from a plunder from Punchy. How about we only use Zoh Shia gear for Basic Squad? Nah, it doesn't matter. Once you have a piece of armor, make it way easier to get further in the fight and get more mats. I agree, yeah. I agree. One piece of armor first, then sell. Is that feeling like a better plan? Could selling the gem get you something besides a second player? Unfortunately, it wouldn't get me anything gear-wise, which is what I need. If there's any other tools at my disposal, I already have them. And I'm using them. We're recently closest to with the armor, and how hard would it be to get? I need one tail, and then I can get a piece of armor. Melder to make a gem into a mass. I would still have to get gems though to build the armor piece, because you have to. That armor piece uses gems and masses. Yeah. Let's check the melder out real quick, see if there's an option for what we can do with that. But I don't know of any. I don't think you can really meld monster pieces in this game, right? Get the armor first and beat him solo. I don't know if I could beat him solo is the problem. I'm trying. I don't think we can actually get monster parts, right? No. No. That's talisman. Yeah, we can't get monster parts. How much fun I'm having versus how good a video is. I'm having a decently fine time. Yeah, it doesn't suck yet. I think I'm happy to try some more. I think I'm more up for doing multiplayer when I run out of bombs. I know it probably doesn't work too well with the whole challenge thing, but you could do like sell the gem and get one quest with the Akuma set. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. The Akuma set doesn't help me. I'm terrible at it. But I appreciate the offer. We're relying on Punchy plundering the tail if he even can. Correct. The only way we're getting armor... Actually, we could get a horn too. So let's look at the armor quick. If we get one horn, we can also get armor. Right here. If we get one more crystal horn, we can get a piece of armor. So we need a horn or a tail to craft either the boots or the headpiece. Yeah, mounts don't get you horns or tails. Mounts only get you the crystal scales and the layer shells, and that's it. So we're out of luck crafting these two because we have to beat Zoh Shia for them. And this one requires orb and mass to get. Run out of bombs and sell, or get one piece of armor and sell. Could be, yeah. I think that's probably a good plan. Can you get a horn from the head break with bombs? Yes, but not until phase 4, which we haven't even gotten to yet. I can't sever tails with the Hope level 1 weapon. We don't do enough damage. And we can't sever the tail until phase 4 anyways, even if we did have a good weapon. And we haven't made it to phase 4 yet. Here's what I think we're gonna do, chat. We know that for this challenge, I can sell orbs to bring in multiplayer, but it does not feel good to me for the nature of the challenge, for the spirit of the challenge, to just plunder an orb and sell it right away without going after Zoh Shia and crafting one piece of armor. So I'm gonna hang on to this orb until we craft something. And it'll likely be these boots if we can get a crystal tail, or this helmet if we can get another horn, both of which require Punchy to plunder, but at least I crafted a piece of gear solo before I bring in multiplayer and have the help of the Basic Squad to make hunts a lot easier. I'm gonna try that out, see how it goes, and then we'll reconvene after, you know, things don't go well or whatever. We'll see what we can do. Does that feel good to everybody? It feels good to me because it just doesn't feel like the spirit of the challenge is run around and hope Punchy plunders and then I bring in multiplayer and I win, you know? Anyone can do this multiplayer and just run around and do nothing. The point here is to try to craft gear without multiplayer, though I have a plan to get multiplayer down the road, and we just happen to got the multiplayer part first versus the crystal tail or the horn. And realistically, we get the horn and the tail before the gem because the odds of getting gems are really, really low, right? They're really low. So I think we'll go with that. If you guys feel good about that, I feel good about that, and we'll go forward with it. Does that sound good? Are we Gucci on that? Okay. Oh, we need more fire herbs. Okay. This is pretty much when we run out of large barrel bombs to craft into mega barrel bombs, that's where we have to stop the plan, because otherwise I have to go farm up fire herbs, which is going to take a while. That's our stopping point, essentially. Yeah, I feel good about it. Yeah. As long as you guys feel good about it, I feel great.
Hey.
Let's do it. Oopsie. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Let's do it. You can buy large bombs, correct. But I need to have large... no, you can buy large barrel bombs, but you can't buy large barrels, I believe. I'll have to go check that. No. Fire herbs are for gunpowder. We need gunpowder plus large barrels to make the large barrel bombs. And so we're using that to maximize how many bombs we can craft in the field. That's why we need them. Yeah. It's like saying, how long will it take me to get a gem and have my squad beat Zoh for me? Feels kind of cheap. That's exactly how I feel, yeah. Beating this thing multiplayer is not going to be as difficult as crafting stuff from it solo, you know? Just being able to craft stuff from this thing while playing solo is a big deal. Like, we're what, 8 hours into doing this? To craft one piece of armor, maybe? Kind of a lot. And I don't mind that time sink, but I don't want to give it up now because we got a gem right away, you know? We're gonna try.
I set a bomb.
Yeah, we haven't even made one piece yet. Yeah. You're talking about the pirates, though. We don't have that. The one piece isn't real. Right? Is that what I heard?
I set a bomb.
Yeah, we need Punchy to plunder another part for us. That'd be great. I could have placed that bomb. Get out of here. Sob, the One Piece is real. I heard it wasn't. I heard it was fake. Punchy is the One Piece? Yeah, baby. Sell the gem for Luffy. That's great, dude. That's great. Okay. Let's put this on. Let's go behind here. The sneak attack stuff actually is really helpful here. It's free bomb placements.
Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb.
All right, Punchy. It's getting close to time. Dude, he fireballed my last barrel. What a turd. Yeah, we'll look at Punchy gear. We've got one piece of armor for Punchy right now to keep him alive, but I'm really holding the gear close to my chest because, or the parts close to my chest so I can make my own gear. Yeah. But we'll see. The one piece of scam made up by Big Piece to get more people to buy more pieces. Dude. I'm totally with you on that. Yeah, that's totally it. Big Piece. We have to run away here. There we go. Put this here.
Set a bomb. Bomb set.
Big Piece.
I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb.
Go Punchy! Go Punchy, go! You missed! How could you miss that? Punchy was right in front of you! Okay, I think we're learning something here, chat. We wait till the head is revealed. We stagger the dragon, Zoh Shia, and Punchy Plunderings. Yeah? He hits or he misses. That's just how it is. But I think we can play around the Plunderang angle for this part of it. We learned that Punchy's a troll. Yes, that is also true. I don't know if we've learned that, though. I think we've known that. Yeah.
I set a bomb. Bomb set. Bomb set.
More of a resist thing. It's not resist. Yeah, I've double checked that. I went back to my footage from last stream, and we've plundered when
Bomb set.
Zoh Shia's fully crystallized, and we've gotten parts. So there's no resist. It's just Punchy's a bad shot, I think. I think Punchy just misses.
I set a bomb. Bomb set.
I think Punchy just misses. Either way, if we know how to trigger it, because of dragon pods now, excuse me, if we know how to trigger it, then we know when we can start using it to increase our odds of Punchy landing it. I think the dragon pods are doing it, and I don't know why. I don't know why dragon pods trigger Plunderang, but that's been our most reliable way of triggering Plunderang is with dragon pods. So I'm going with that for now.
I set a bomb.
You got hit by too many sand attacks. Yeah. That's pretty great. Ground pound? Yes. Can of cheese, I see that membership. Give me a second, okay? I'm very busy.
I set a bomb.
Greetings from Adepticon. Oh, heck yeah. Are you, is it Chicago? I've always wanted to go to that.
Bomb set.
That sounds incredible. Can of Cheese, I hope you're having a great time. Thank you so much for re-upping your membership as a Legendary Hunter for 26 months. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you. W chat for Can of Cheese, y'all, for supporting me for so long. And I hope Adepticon is a blast, friend. I hope it's awesome. That's sick. Milwaukee. Oh, even better. Even better. That's closer. Nice. Oh, I hope it's a good time. Dude, if I was still living in Wisconsin, I would have been 30 minutes away from that. I used to live 30 minutes away from Milwaukee for a long time. Yeah, I think the flinch might have something to do with it, Faye. I think you're right on. It's not necessarily the dragon damage itself. It's the flinching, I think. Yep. Oh, it's just far enough. Okay, we got to hit. I need steak, dude. I also need to run. Okay, we did the running part. Now we got stamina. Good, good, good. I only got time for one of those. Yeah, PAX East this weekend too. I heard. Dude, I'm sad that I'm missing both of those, honestly. I didn't know PAX East was this early in the year. I thought it was later. That's something I learned. My bombs! They're fine. Not even gonna try. Not even gonna try. I think that attack is the attack that I'm most scared of. The rest of the attacks I've mostly got handled at this point. But that, man, that charge attack is my doom. It's terrible. Plan on going, but with being laid off, just can justify the budget. Yep, understandable. Understandable. Totally get that. I don't want this. I want that. Bomb. Bomb. Run.
I set a bomb. Bomb set.
Getting a job next week. Packing bread to pay for the expensive hobbies. Understandable. Oh, I'm a dummy. Oh, I should have died there. I should have died there. Definitely should have died there. At least we were given a freebie that time. Your poor bank account? Understandable, yeah. Cool new games. That's neat. What game are you doing? What game did you get? Oh my gosh, I need to go to Adepticon sometime. I almost went a couple years ago. I almost went. I just don't have people to play with, you know, so I'm not super in on the hobby, but I really want to be. I have the desire to be in on Warhammer hobby a ton, but I just don't have people to play with, and so I don't play.
Bomb set.
That was pretty far.
Bomb set. I set a bomb.
That's how you save mega barrel bombs, chat. Yeah. That was great. Oh, I hit myself.
I set a bomb. Bomb set.
There we go. Or it was kind of really poorly managed by Games Workshop, and honestly, you're better off enjoying the lore or something. I mean, I know, but if you have people to play with, then it doesn't matter how poorly managed it is. It's a hobby you enjoy with friends, you know? I don't really have interest in doing the whole thing on my own because I know how the Warhammer and Games Workshop thing is. But if you got people to play with, it don't matter. You make up the rules as you go or make it work for your group. Yeah. The book thing is the craziest part for me, man. Like, I don't know why rules aren't online and freely updated all the time. That's a crazy take. Why are we selling books in 2026, you know? Malediction? I don't know what that is. I've not heard of that. Hey Vader, how we doing? Good to see you. Well, next come with SDLC, save a ton and print your own army and go every other year. Huh? I've never heard of that before. Nice. Gotta watch for fireballs. Gotta watch for this first attack. See, I should have been off Bert there because then we can Superman dive. I can't beat that attack. I can't beat it. I can't do it. That attack is too good. The hitboxes are too big. Plundering! Nothing happened! Pachi! Where's my plundering at, dude? What are you doing? You can't just say it and not do anything.
I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb.
Punch needs earplugs. Yeah, I think so. I think he got caught up by the roar. Don't look at the fireballs. They don't exist if you don't look at them, you know? Just pretend they're not there. It's like that Tigrix that one time, you know? If you just pretend Tigrix isn't there, he's not there.
I set a bomb.
Save a pod there. What's up, Amen? How we doing? Welcome stream. How many bombs does it take to get the center of a Zoh Shia? About 270. Yeah, you can join my lobby. Exclamation mark lobby.
Set a bomb. Bomb set.
Holy crap. We just dodged death twice? Goodness gracious, dude. That's scary as heck, I'll tell you what. Oh my gosh. That was scary. Excuse me. Okay, we gotta get off Bert. I'd sure like you to walk underneath this thing. That'd be great, you know? Thank you.
Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb.
Oh, man. That was close.
Bomb set. I set a bomb.
Ah. Not today, Zerg.
Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set.
How about nah? How about you just freak out? I'm gonna go back to camp. It's fine. I ain't dealing with that garbage. You do whatever you want here. I'm out of here. Hey, Autobot, how we doing? Good to see you. We got a gem from Punchy Plunder, but I don't think I'm gonna use it till I craft a piece of armor. It just doesn't feel right to do that.
I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set.
Yeah, this is still 10-star. Yep. Thank God for Farcasters. Am I right? Can we get an 07s in chat for Farcasters for how awesome they are? We really like Farcasters. They make our life a lot easier. Yay, Farcasters. Good job. We salute you. Okay, we need to get off Bert. We need to dodge his claw attack. Here we go, yeah. That was really close.
I set a bomb.
How many got left? Not enough, I'll tell you what. I need more. That's the claw attack I was talking about earlier.
I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set.
A lot of explosions.
I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb.
I Farcastered that, yeah! I thought I was dead, but I got the Farcaster in time. That was sick. Nice. Excuse me. That was great. Parry, yeah. Counterattack with SAD. That's fireball. Oh my gosh, dude. Bert, stop trying to kill me with fireballs, all right? You too, Zoh Shia. Stop trying to kill me with fireballs, dude.
Bomb set. I set a bomb.
I can't get out of that attack. We've learned that in the past. We cannot get out of that claw attack. It's not possible if you Superman dodge it. I'm checking if I've got Farcasters every time. Delicious, well done steak.
I set a bomb. Bomb set.
Type in exclamation mark specs. SPECS. It'll pop up for you.
Bomb set. I set a bomb.
Whew. Getting interesting, chat. It's getting interesting.
I set a bomb.
Oh, I thought he was going to do it again.
Bomb set. I set a bomb.
Thought I was dead there.
Bomb set.
Probably should have died there. I wasn't even watching the screen. Trying to get my bombs reloaded.
I set a bomb. Bomb set.
All right, we're just not gonna do that one. Oh, come on. Going the distance on this one, y'all. Don't be seen, don't be seen.
I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set.
Got a claw break. Did Punchy get him? Yeah, Punchy got him. Okay, good, good. So we got a claw and a scale. Oh, final phase. Let's go, baby. Final phase. We made it. Yes. We got work to do, chat. We got work to do. We're in the final phase. Let's do this thing. Don't fireball me, you little turd. How many? 2? The 3? Nope, it's not 3. Okay.
I set a bomb.
Let's put that there.
Bomb set.
He's changed his attack patterns.
I set a bomb. Bomb set.
I'm out of stamina, dude.
I set a bomb.
I ran out of stamina. That's great. That's so much running. I'm gonna need some stamina stuff later on. What do you do differently? Nothing. I just didn't die. We're playing exactly how we did. I just have not died. Just keep bombing.
Bomb set. I set a bomb.
How about you stop all that?
Bomb set.
Goodness gracious. Bert. Oh, that was dang lucky is what that was. Okay, he's got 3 swipes here and then he ground pounds.
Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb.
Hey, can you stop that? Yes.
Bomb set.
I only have 1 bomb. That's all I got. Oh man, come on. I wish I had more bombs there. That would have been nice. Hey, he keeps destroying my bombs. It's crazy. Come on.
I set a bomb. Bomb set.
I'm not here.
I set a bomb. Bomb set.
It's another snake claw. We got the right foreleg broken. Punchy.
I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb.
Okay. I gotta cook. Thanks for the reminder, Punchy. Okay. Got more food. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. How many faints? I don't remember. It's been a long hunt. I can't remember. I have no idea.
I set a bomb. Bomb set. Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set.
Oh, I can't place bombs. We had 2 on the map already, so I couldn't place any more. It's not very good to place them long range because he just blows them up or he doesn't get close to them. And then we can't place more bombs. But I'm doing it long range because it's safer that way. We've got time, you know? So I have to get closer to him. It's the only way to do it. Moxie saved because I turned around on the fireball. I didn't need to do that, and I just did it anyways. Pretty dumb. I can't play this far away from him. Oh, crystal scale! Good job, Punchy. No! Okay. Well, we got a plunder. We got a plunder. That was our first card, though. Punchy got a crystal scale off that one. Have fun, can of cheese. Thanks for hanging. Great to see ya. Are we playing only bombs? We're playing hope gear only. We have no damage or defenses. Gah. I have to get close to him, but then he does stuff like that. Dude, I'm dropping all the spaghetti out of my pockets right now. There's spaghetti everywhere. It's all over the floor. There's spaghetti in every corner. Got all the way to the 4th phase and we're just dropping it all. Okay, we get here.
I set a bomb. Bomb set.
Another steak claw. I didn't have any elemental pods, so I couldn't blow those up. Very unfortunate. Such no. Hey, Joy Toad, that's how we do it. Good to see you. Glad you're enjoying Mushroom Answer. It's a great skill. Really good. Gosh dang, dude. That feels so bad. That feels so bad. Oh, no way was that the move we died to. Of all the other moves we could have died to, that was the one we had to die to. Ah! That took us 39 minutes, by the way. 39 minutes. We could get to phase 4 in 39 minutes. That's good. I think that means we still have time. I don't know how much health it has left in the final phase, but that was the best run we had at this point. Got all the way to phase 4. That hasn't happened before. First time. Darn it, dude. Darn it. Yeah, we know we can get to phase 4 now. That's good news. Yeah. We just got to figure out the phase 4. How do we get close to him, you know? 50% is final phase. Oh, then we're not doing good at all. You're telling me it's got over 40% HP at final phase? We're not even close to beating this thing. We have to get it to fourth phase by 25 minutes. No. Oh, that's really bad. That's really, really bad. That just makes it feel like it's not possible to me. In this gear, it just doesn't feel possible. We can't survive attacks, you know?
Do you have any requests?
Yeah, we can't use the crystal horn for that. We need that. House performance is so good. Yeah, give it a shot. It's really, really good. The game's significantly better now, performance-wise.
Leaving already?
Dang, dude. That's so disappointing. That's so disappointing. I think it's balanced by the fact normally you do more damage the last phase, but it doesn't apply to you. Correct, yeah. Correct. Dude, if it's like 40 to 50% remaining HP at fourth phase, and we were there in 38 minutes, I don't know if I could do it in low rank gear. I don't think it's actually possible for me to slay the dragon. I think we have to go in with Punchy does plundering, and we just hope he plunders what we need. Like I felt good that run. We obviously blundered the end part of it. We died, but when we hit fourth phase, it's like, okay, we got like 20% to go. That's what I thought it was gonna be. It's more than double that. Yeah, that changes the challenge if we use HR Hope gear. Yeah, I don't want to change the challenge. If we're gonna change the challenge, we're gonna start over. Man, dude, it was looking good too. It was looking good. Well, you know the pillars do more damage in the third phase and second phase? Yes, but they also respawn, so we want to use them twice. Okay, we're gonna try a punchy plunder plan now. I'm gonna not go for the kill. I'm gonna bomb this guy until we get his head revealed. Then we're gonna try to get punchy to Plunderblade, and then we're gonna leave. Yeah, a minute 40-ish is very tight. I agreed. Yeah. Yep, I agree. I just don't think we could do it. We have to land every single bomb and be back to camp in a minute 40-ish. I just don't think it's possible.
I have an update. An issued fresh supply items.
Yeah, monsters get more health with more than one player. Yep.
Bomb set. I set a bomb.
We are on the punchy plunder plan. The triple P. This whole challenge is on the back of punchy right now.
Bomb set. I set a bomb.
We need a tail plunder. We need a horn plunder.
Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb.
Time to step up your game, Punchy. That's right. Would it not be balanced at another player? Have to attempt to kill it while its health is boosted. It does, yeah, it does. But I want to be able to craft one piece of armor for the sake of the challenge. Bringing somebody else in to come in here and take on the monster doesn't feel like I earned the parts for armor and stuff like that. It feels like everybody else said I was just here and made armor from it. You know? It doesn't feel right.
I set a bomb. Bomb set.
Unfortunately, Punchy's a god, not a gatherer. Yeah. He's usually got somebody else doing that for him. True.
I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set.
Okay, now we try. All right, Punchy, you ready? Punchy, you weren't ready. What's up with that, Punchy?
I set a
Oh,
bomb.
you did it! You missed!
Bomb set.
Punchy aim for the tail! All right, this is where we leave. Punchy did do the Plunderblade there. He did do it, and he missed. I saw him throw it. He missed it. Oh, man, that's rough. We got to 4th phase, Wyvern Hunter. But that was at like 35 minutes, so we just don't have enough damage to do it in that amount of time. Yeah, it's still off cooldown. So we're just going to do that. Did you see him throw it? I saw him throw it. He just missed. He aimed for the tail. But it's like the thinnest part of the body, you know? That's rough. Do palicos have little rat men that gather resources for them? Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
It's a challenging quest, but that just makes for a sweeter victory.
Since you reveal this head, that means you got him to 90%. Just hard to maintain the DPS rate with the later phases. Correct. Yes. Correct. He gets a lot faster and has more ranged attacks the further in you go, which makes the bomb plan harder.
Bomb set.
And so you can't keep up the damage. Or I can't, anyways. You saw him feel the throw? Me too, yeah. Me too.
I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb.
Any way to join free challenge quests? Which one are you trying to join that isn't working? Gonna fireball me, isn't he? Nope. That's fine.
Bomb set. I set a bomb.
Hey Kevin, how we doing? Welcome to stream. You're in for a treat, Kevin, because this has just been wait for Punchy to plunder something. I'm getting absolutely dumpstered by this thing. Search for ATR field, but all it comes with the event quest. The challenge quests are at the different window, right? If you go to the, if you're in the gathering hub and go to the arena quest to the right, is that it? Otherwise, the Arkfield quest is gone. I don't know how long it was around. If it's gone.
Bomb set.
But I don't know for sure. I don't know the timing.
Bomb set. I set a bomb.
Get the heck out of here. Oh, there SOSs for it? There might not be one, yeah. Yeah. Get him, Punchy! Get him! This is your chance. He's not moving. Come on, Punchy!
I set a bomb.
All right, buddy. We need ya. Get him, Punchy, get him! Punchy! Hit him! Now's your chance, get him! Okay. Nothing. Hey, Cow, how we doing? Welcome to the stream. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-da-ba-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum.
Yes.
I forgot to restock my bombs.
Quest accepted.
How's it going? Pretty bad, yeah. We got the fourth phase. We got the fourth phase, but not fast enough. How's it farming? We're one tail and or one crystal horn away from building a piece of armor. If we get both, we'll have 2 pieces of armor. We also got a gem from Punchy,
Bomb set.
but I just don't think it's in the spirit of the challenge to sell the gem before I've crafted a single piece of gear, you know? So we're playing around punchy right now. See if we can get another plunder, a good plunder. Got a gem, so it must be going pretty good. Yeah, that's definitely helpful. Once we craft a piece of armor, man, we're feeling a lot better. What's more important in this case, weapon or armor? Weapon for sure, but we can't get a weapon until we defeat Zoh Shia. Wrong monster. We need a Zoh Shia ticket to craft a weapon, and we can't get that without defeating Zoh Shia. If you kill him once, you should be set. The problem is I can't kill him. I got to phase 4, and he still has 40% HP at phase 4. It took me 35 minutes to do it. So it's just not enough time in the quest to do it. So we're on a different plan right now. Yeah, wrong challenge. Yeah. All right, now it's punchy time. We're gonna run over here because he's gonna fireball me and kill me, all according to plan. That's exactly what I wanted. It doesn't matter. Love the Arkfeld thing you did with this. Oh heck yeah! Glad you enjoyed it. I also did that challenge with Gogmazios and Seregios too, so if you want to see 2 more of those high tier Balrog, feel free to check them out. They're pretty fun. What, Arkfeld part of this as well? No, it's not. Okay, we need Punchy to land a Plunderblade here. Come on, Punchy. Come on. I'm looking for him. There it is. He just threw it. He got nothing. He just threw it. The heck? You guys saw that, right? Punchy, what's going on, dude? I saw you throw it. What the heck, dude? Get him. Okay, that's not the Plunderblade though. Throw it, Punchy, throw it! Ah, come on! He's as good at ranged weapons as you are. That's true. That's true. That's true. If you're allowed to do normal Arkfeld before tempered and AT, why is this different? Why do the easy one first? Because the AT version has different set of gear. And Zoh Shia does not. And so I could just do the 8-star version the whole time and just get all the gear from that. But I just don't think that's really fun, you know? I don't think that's very cool. All right, we're gonna pull a card here. Don't worry, I'm not leaving. I wonder if there's something about having the Plunderblade reset. We got plunders early on this stream, and then we stopped getting them. I wonder if there's some kind of like Plunderblade bug where if you keep missing, it just doesn't work anymore, you know? Because we got the Plunderblade early on last stream as well, too. And then it just stopped working. So we're gonna try it out. We're gonna give this a shot and see if we're if we're a bug buster today. Because we know how to trigger the Plunderblade now. It's been working. Man, dude. It's crazy. What a weird challenge this has become. Am I right? What a weird challenge. They just call and bring me some too. I'm starving. Holy cats. I'm so hungry. Data, is good to see you. Welcome. Hope MMA's been going great. Cameron, howdy. Welcome to stream. Good to see you. Congrats on Savage Omega Solo. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. You have to take your chocolate chip banana bread out of the oven. Oh my gosh, that's so tasty. That sounds delicious. Haven't missed the USJ event. It's in the game, yeah. It hasn't gone away though. All right. Punchy? Come on. Come on, Punchy. We need your Plunderblade to work, yeah? I need you to plunder something. Please don't just throw it and do nothing with it. I need you to hit.
You're the only one who can manage this quest, Hunter.
Want to come back after a while? Like all the events in the world? It should still be in the game right now, yeah. USJ should be. Should be.
I set a bomb. Bomb set.
Don't say they'll just give me 2 state claws. It's really funny that state claws became something we don't want anymore. Because when this challenge started, I was like, oh, heck yeah, we just need state claws and we're set. It's not true. I got too many of them now.
I set a bomb. Bomb set.
That was a good pod. Pick a color. Dark orange.
I set a bomb. Bomb set.
Punchy, it's almost time. Get ready now, okay? Get your sights locked in, Punchy. It's almost time. We need it.
I set a bomb.
GPU driver crash? Dude, I've been having issues with that too. I had to go into my graphics settings on Wilds and change a few graphics settings to get it to work. Specifically, it depends on what your GPU is, obviously, but I turned off frame gen, and that fixed my crashes that I had from drivers that are recent. But I don't know if you had it on before or not.
Bomb set.
All right, Punchy. Now's your time. Is he going after me? He is. Get him, Punchy, get him! Punchy, that's not doing anything. Okay, it's triggering with the other pots too. Does it just work with knives? He's attacking. He's definitely attacking. Oh, that's my bad. He's definitely attacking when we throw the throwing knife. It might not be dragon pod specific. It might just be slinger specific.
Been added.
Go for no hit run. We do less damage per second than we do with bombs on the dual blades. We do 1 to 2 damage a hit on the Wilk, and we can't break the Wilk fast enough. When he's got the Wilk exposed, we do damage. But the Wilk armor is the problem. There it is. That definitely hit. You guys saw that, right? You guys saw that? That totally hit. What? Oh, it's a courage punch. Yes, we've done that already. It didn't work. Yeah, we've done the dual blades one and it still doesn't work. That Plunderblade went right through him. Maybe it's not actually a Plunderblade that he's using for that. Come on, buddy. Has a percent chance to gain nothing. Yeah. That could be it, yeah. I'm just watching Punchy here, chat. I'm very closely watching Punchy to see what he's doing. Apparently he's running away. How's a bomb? Oh, there's another one. Got nothing. Okay. Can we game this a little harder? No, you know what? I'm going to stay here. I'm going to stay here. I wish I could see the cooldown for Plunder Ring now to see if it actually went off.
There's another one. Come on, Punchy. Come on, Punchy. There it is.
He keeps missing! He keeps missing! There's another one! Nothing! You're standing right next to him! Bucky, what's going on? Why don't you plunder? What the heck, dude? Punchy, stay alive. Maybe that's a normal boomerang. Could be, yeah, could be. It sure looks like a plunderang, though. I was trying to go for the stagger again there to see if that mattered. Pretty good at dodging. We're not have to set bombs up, huh? We're only on phase 2 though, so it doesn't make that much of a difference. Interesting. Yeah, I've got it turned off right now for the revive. Does it say that's off cooldown still? Yeah, dude. Huh. I'm so confused by that. What a weird, goofy skill. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. How is that skill not working? That's so strange to me. Yeah, mounting only gets us certain parts. It doesn't get us all the parts that we need. That's what I was gonna start with, but there's only 2 parts we can get from mounting, and we've got enough of those right now. We need parts for breaking the face or breaking the wing arms, which we haven't been able to get yet. Okay, here's the question. Does it matter if we show the face or not? This is not a cooldown, it must not have activated. Right, but why didn't it activate again? That's what I'm confused about. If it's off cooldown, why isn't it trying again?
Always aiming for new heights. I doubt
That's what I don't understand.
I have an update. We've been issued fresh supply items.
It's like, what if we take the roar here?
I set a bomb. Bomb set.
Okay, we're gonna see if we can stagger this guy and get a hit right away. So Punchy runs in and just auto attacks. So that could either be that we can't plunder him during this phase, or the stagger doesn't matter.
I set a bomb. Bomb set.
Why are you shooting the crystals out of his face? So I'm trying to get Punchy to Plunderblade him. Shooting the crystals doesn't activate Punchy to Plunderblade. And right now the challenge is hinging on Plunderblade. I'm just trying to figure out how we do it. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, that's weird. Do the roar? Do the roar. Why doesn't Punchy reattempt the plundering? Capcom saw some players farm full Fatality world just do the plundering and the Gilly and didn't want something like that to happen in Wilds. I mean, that could be why, yeah. We don't know that for sure. Hey, what's up, Dylan? How we doing? Were you talking about me or were you talking about Zoh Shia? Is that a fat joke? Come on, Dylan. Come on. You walk in here and you throw one of those at me?
You're always aiming for new heights. I doubt there's anyone who could match you.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if I have a free card or not. Because we're not gonna be able to beat Zoh Shia with just bombs. We don't do enough damage. We've now finally found that out.
I set a bomb. Bomb set.
Okay, we're gonna get him to the point where he's through this first phase. And then we're gonna go for a stagger and see if that matters.
I set a bomb. Bomb set.
That's right, we're alive. Place the bomb. I was pressing the wrong button. Okay, okay.
You bought Stories 3? Heck yeah. How is it?
Not a bad idea.
Okay, good, good. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, there's nothing online about the specifics of the Plunderblade. I went looking for that over this week too.
We're doing science right now.
Yeah, the part break is a good thought for final phase. Yeah. We have to make a choice between doing that or trying to get Plunderblade to work. And right now I'm on the Plunderblade plan. Because getting to final phase is not a guaranteed thing. Plunderblade isn't either, but if I can reliably pull it off after first phase here, then it's better, you know? So we'll see what we can do with that.
Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb.
Okay, so Punchy doesn't like attack at all when we do the barrel plan. Which we kind of knew. Warm fresh banana bread is goated. Yeah, it's so good.
I set a bomb.
Okay, fireball incoming. Now we try to find a time where Punchy's feeling really, really good about his aim. So I'm gonna throw some of these to get Punchy aggroed. Now we're gonna switch to the Worm's Bane and go for a stagger here. Would you please take off the throwing knife? Thank you. Thank you. There's a stagger. There's a boomerang. Complete whiff. Complete whiff. Another stagger there. Didn't do anything. There's a boomerang hit. Nothing happened. Yeah, no voice line. Yeah.
I'm glad you're all right. Don't worry, you'll get them next time. More supplies have been added.
But this is off cooldown. Yeah. There should be. It shows cooldowns for other ones. Okay, let's see if anything else works with Punchy. Maybe he'll place down another one of the... I mean, maybe nothing works, you know? Yeah, revival doesn't help us here. See you, Dom. Thanks for hanging. Great to have you here today. We'll catch you later. Oops. No damage run through wilds. I'll do it if you do it first. How about that? When you finish the no damage run through wilds, let me know. I'll start mine up. Deal. All right. Sounds good. Have fun. All right, that was just a boomerang attack. All right, Punch needs to revive. So Punchy hasn't used either of the Palico gadgets yet. Remember, we've got Plunderblade and Vigor Wasp on right now. Maybe I need... Oh, I can't take damage though. Maybe that's why. He has no reason to use the Vigor Wasp one because I'm not taking damage. All right, punches down again. Run, Punchy. Come on, buddy. I'm at a loss, chat. I'm at a loss. I don't know what to do. Don't know what the answer is. It feels like you just keep flinging yourself into this guy until Punchy triggers it. Feels like that's the answer. It's not a good answer. We have no reliability on that working. Rested by, I can do that, yeah. You need to say something before throwing the actual plundering. Agreed. I agree that that's the case. I don't know how to get him to do that though. How do I get him to say something before he throws it?
Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb.
I hit once. Bummer.
Bomb set.
You tried this. You don't think you figured out with the time limit? That's correct. Yes. I've gotten to the 4th stage. It took me 35 minutes to get to 4th stage. It still has at least 40% HP, maybe more. Which means there's not enough time in the quest time limit to take it down.
Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set.
There's no way out of that one. We got mangled from that guy. Oh, man. Yeah, I could have done this 8-star Zoh Shia, but I just don't feel like that's much of I don't feel like that's a challenge, you know? But this is proving to be kind of insane. So if we're gonna do the 8-star one, then we're gonna start the challenge over. Not ready to throw the towel in yet. Go ahead and save for Zoh Shia. No, I'm going insane from Punchy. I've got Zoh Shia figured out. The problem is I can't get my cat to use the Plunderblade and get an item out of it. Because right now I don't feel like we have a way to actually beat Zoh Shia with only bombs. I don't think, like, gun to my head, I feel like it's not possible to do solo in Hope Gear. That's how I feel about it right now. We got as far as I could get and got a time limit. I haven't timed out yet, so it could be that we have enough, but if 40% HP is remaining, that's being conservative about it, because I've heard 50% as well. When the 4th phase starts, we don't have enough time to get there. Yeah, we can't get a weapon, though, because the weapon takes slaying Zoh Shia to craft it. The parts you need to make a weapon take a slay of Zoh Shia. If I had a weapon, this would be all over. Yeah. Yeah, just one more plunder is starting to sound a lot like just one more lane. Yep, exactly. Yes. Just one more turn. Yeah.
Bomb set. I set a bomb.
I got tail. I forgot about that attack. I got tail whip. That's great.
Correct, yeah. No, we know that about Punchy with the slinger. I'm just waiting to get to the second phase here so that we can have an uncovered face like that. Where's he at? Punchy, I need you to get closer. Okay, let's try a mount here. You're doing Civ 6? Heck yeah, Civ 6 is great. Enjoy. Yeah, just one more turn. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we've done weapon attack, full runs and everything, and Punchy still doesn't do it. It's like I need him to do it right now. While this is like the easiest thing to hit. He's caught on a wing arm. Okay. So nothing happened there. Dude, I'm at the whim of a weird Plunderblade activation trigger that I don't know anything about.
I'm glad you're all right. Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out, okay?
What do we do, chat? What do we do? Oh, Eamon lied to me? Okay, well, I guess the challenge is off the table then for the no damage one. Call in Capcom. Let's go, baby. Oh, man. What do we do? What do we do? I feel like I'm at a huge loss right now. Yeah, tail cut only happens in the 4th phase, and we need to have a severing weapon and do all the severing damage with the severing weapon on the tail, and then cut it off in the 4th phase. We don't have enough damage to do it with severing weapons. The head breaks the same way. Yeah, we could try a normal hunt to see if it triggers there. Yeah, that's a good call.
Yeah.
Get a mod of 3DS. Good luck. Yeah. Get multiplayer, but only let them do the tail cut. At that point, I may as well just let them slay the monster, you know? I like the idea, though, but... yeah, logging out and in didn't work. We're gonna see if we can trigger it off of Fulgur here quick. Normal hunt chooses Tempered Guardian Fulgur. I love this thing, yeah. Love this thing. He's great. Haha, nerd. One of your favorite monster wilds? I do like this guy a lot, yeah. Fulgur's awesome. Zooming. Big zooming. Ow. Ow. How many times have I done this job? This is the first time. For Zoh Shia, first time. I've done it with other monsters though. I did Arkveld, Lagiacrus, and Steregios as well. I do have Heartbreaker, yeah.
Buy items. Take a look.
Maybe it's not Punchy. It might not be, yeah. Punchy's been hiding from us. Fulgurite? Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, yeah. That's a great idea. That'd be really awesome, yeah. Well, so far we've got no Plunderblade here either. Oh, there's one. So he definitely threw that one. You saw that, right? That was a different boomerang. Well, this is where we go back to camp. Is it on cooldown now? I'm sure it's not. That definitely was a Plunderblade, though. Oh. Hmm. I think Plunderblade's broken. I think we broke Plunderblade, y'all. How in the world? How in the world does this thing work? Oh, we had flashlight cage on too. It didn't, so it had nothing to do with our HP. He's just Punchy just isn't using gadgets. It works twice a day. We've already done. Yeah, could be. Dude, like it wouldn't surprise me if it's something goofy like that, you know? Like it's just on cooldown forever and we don't see the cooldown here. Need to purchase the more gadgets. Yeah. There's a DLC for it. Try have everything on. Yeah, we could do that. That's how we used to do it. Doesn't hurt to try. At this point, I don't know what else to do. Punchy wants a promotion or raise, otherwise he refuses to work. Everyone like the video. That's how Punchy gets paid. He ain't working. He's on strike right now. Oh, goodness gracious. Bow, 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 bow. Ugh, my hand's hurting too, so I'm holding the shift button so much. Yeah, he's on strike, yeah. Like, it's making me wonder if the Wilk armor thing or stages matter. I don't think it does. We've hit Plunderblade when he's fully covered in Wilk. I have video evidence of that. It's the very first one we got. And so, like, do we just sit in this quest until punching Plunderblades and that's it? Is that all we do? You know? Is that what we have to do? Okay, well, Punchy used that one, so that's good. Thanks, buddy. Okay, we got a heal coming. So other gadgets are working. Today's no stealing Saturday. He started a new event, huh? He's already stolen a few things today, though, so he's being inconsistent mostly. Yeah, I don't know if there's a percentage chance or not. I mean, we've gotten plunders off this guy before, you know, so there's got to be something with it. Limited steal Saturday. Got it. Got it. Yeah, we punched the card too many times, huh? I understand. I understand. The 2 times we got it today, though, was after we hit a dragon pod. Like, that's the crazy part. We did it 3 times after dragon pods today. And I don't know if it's because dragon pods specifically, or a stagger, or for slingers, you know, but now we're coming back here trying to recreate it and it just doesn't happen. I'm trying to trigger a mount here to see if the first stage matters for mounting or not. Working on something? Oh, nice. I'm excited to hear more about it. So far, the idea that we cannot mount this guy in phase 1 is panning out. You can only mount after the head turns black. How do we know that? Because if that has something to do with it, then the Wilk armor matters probably for more things than we understand, or that I understand anyways.
Tails wake punchy. Actually put you in a coma. You've been up for days mumbling about Plunderblades. Not working. Get me out of this coma. Somebody finally got through.
All right, well, heals are working. Yeah, it's got to be that this first phase doesn't get mounts. It has to be. I mean, I've got 50 hunts with Zoh Shia too and play Greatsword a lot. I just haven't specifically gone for mounts in phase 1. That's why I was asking if we know. I'm not doubting you specifically. I'm asking how we know. Apparently, Plunderblade activates more after the monster inactively engaged. Attack more, trapping, mounting, being close to the monster helps. Enraged? Enraged? Is that it? Oh! You did a lot of testing. Gotcha, gotcha. Traps work on Zoh Shia? Wait, really?
Items are in. They're in your sequence pouch.
Oh, as if you're frequently after the monster and attacking it. We've done that before, though.
Trap set.
It came to me in a dream. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure they don't.
That was close. Pitfall trap, no effect. Now we've definitely met a damage threshold at this point. All right, I think I'm good with the idea that we can't mount this guy to phase 2. The way that we can prove it is we're gonna get this guy to phase 2 and do like a mount attack or 2, and it's gonna be fine.
Bomb set. I set a bomb.
Ah.
Bomb set. I set a bomb.
Oh, he's just mad here. He's not in the next phase yet. I'm at a loss, chat. I'm absolutely at a loss. Absolutely at a loss. We're gonna try weapon attacks after we get to phase 2 here to see if that'll trigger Plunderblade slash Punchy to do stuff in general.
Bomb set. I set a bomb.
Explosives have been strategically placed. I mean, bomb set. Yeah, whatever. We're out of gunpowder, chat. Okay, that was what we said earlier of whether we're going to continue doing this or not, is if I run out of gunpowder, because otherwise I got to farm up fire herbs. Traps don't work on elders in general. Right, but Zoh Shia is not an elder dragon, technically. Technically. I got the glasses up, you know. No, that's not. The trade isn't the issue, but I appreciate the offer. Okay, can we get you to next phase here, buddy? Thank you. All right, Bert. One. Okay, so we've now proven it. We had to wait to phase 2 to get the mount, because we did all that mount damage and then we just had to do one mount to get them. So we met the threshold. We just had to wait for phase 2. So that's now a proven theory. Okay, now we're gonna hope for Punchy to do stuff here. All right, Punchy's Wrath of Meowing. Yeah, wounds don't get me all the parts though, that's the problem. They only get me 2 parts. I've got those parts already. We need the crystal horn and we need a wing arm part. Or sorry, a tail cut. And we don't get those from moon pops, unfortunately. Oh, that hit me. I didn't realize that hit me. Whoops. All right, do we force it now? Yeah, there's nothing else on cooldown. So it's just a chance. Because the revival goes on cooldown. Yeah, I get that. That might matter for your quest to know if you have that available, but I need a Slay of Zoh Shia to get Rarity 7 weapon, yeah. To get the first weapon drop from him. Gosh, dude, if I had a weapon, this challenge would be no problem. Yeah, I don't think bombs are the answer either. Yeah. I don't know how else to beat them now. Oopsie. Yeah, festival bombs don't matter either. They do the same amount of damage. I just need Punchy to use his plundering, y'all. That's all I need. I just need plundering. Beat Zoh with emotional damage. So you big dummy. That's funny.
welcome to the Legendary Hunters. Thank you very much, Dubs in chat for Silly Radish, y'all. Thanks for supporting me the channel. That's very kind of you. Radish, I will send you a custom commendation over Discord or over email, whatever works best for you, okay?
Yeah.
Just let me know what works for you, and I'll get that sent ASAP. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. It would increase your inventory capacity by up to 8 bombs per run. I don't think you can carry both Mega Barrel Bombs and Festival Bombs at the same time. I mean, we can go check it out. Yeah, I can't carry both at the same time. You can only have megas or regulars. So I could take these out and then put the festivals in. Oh, these are large bombs. Oh, I see. Hold on. Either way then. So we can add mega barrels here and then drop the large bombs and then add the blossoms instead if we want. We can't have both, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I've got all the stuff to make more barrel bombs. That's what I've been doing this whole time. We ran out of stuff to make the barrel bombs now. The gunpowder I'm out of. That's why we're switching gears. That hasn't made a difference. We got the 4th phase, that's cool. But we can't beat the monster. Oh, have I sent you a combination already then, Radish? That's sick. Welcome back. Great to have you here.
I set a bomb.
That goes a challenge. Pretty bad, Deej. Pretty bad. We got to 4th phase. We're 1 crystal horn or 1 tail cut away from making armor. We also got a gem, but I just don't feel good selling the gem and doing multiplayer until we built a piece of armor. It just doesn't feel like that's what the challenge is, you know? So, yeah, it just doesn't feel right. So I'm just hoping for a punchy plunder here.
To restock your supplies before
And the hope is dwindling.
they're in your sacred
The hope is
pouch.
big time dwindling. The 4th phase where you can cut the tail, you're correct. I'm using level 1 hope weapons. We don't do enough severy damage to do it. Chip him down, see if punchy man is in the plunder. Yeah.
I set a bomb.
I'm just gonna try like get him to phase 2, just play around. See what we can do. Yeah, shrapnel bombs would be great,
I
yeah.
set a bomb.
Yeah, I kind of think I just need to stick in this hunt instead of starting over all the time to see if I can just get punchy to do the Plunderblade, you know?
Bomb set. I set a bomb.
Especially since I'm running out of supplies.
Bomb set. I set a bomb.
I can tell you what, I didn't think the challenge was going to be like this. When I set this up, I did not think it would be like this. This is going significantly different than I thought it was going to go.
Okay, I think we just try to stay alive here. See what we can do with Punchy. Good job, me. Good job, me staying alive. Could you imagine if Stephen Basil had a baby? That monster would have propelled shrapnel bombs that cause bleed and fire blight. That'd be kind of sick, though. That'd be pretty cool. I'd hunt a monster like that. That'd be pretty fun. Oh, I thought I was dead there. Syracuse. That's great. Plundering! He did it and it didn't get anything!
Sorry.
What do I gotta do for you, Punchy? He used it! It took an hour to use it one time! And nothing happened! What the heck? Punchy! Unbelievable. It's not going to be a cooldown either, yeah, because he definitely used it, and we definitely just died afterwards. What? What is happening? What is happening? Ugh, man. Yeah, what if he plunders another gem? Yeah, or more stake claws. All right, we're doing this. Okay. We're going to call it there. Gosh dang, dude. You had to go to the hammer hunter, aren't you? Yeah. The KO damage is the same regardless of level. It might help KO. Right, but we're not going to be able to beat the monster is the problem. You can plunder while he's in Wilk Crystal. I have video evidence of it. Yeah. The very first plunder that we got parts from last stream, he was in Wilk. And we got parts from him. Yeah. The problem is that we can't get him to do the Plunderblade. I can't get him to launch it. And even this last one, he did, you know. You do have to hit the monster to get your palico to do anything. That is correct, yeah. You do have to be doing, it's like the support hunters. We've proven that over the course of these streams, is that if you're not attacking, if you're just launching barrel bombs and doing damage with barrel bombs, your palico doesn't do anything. But when you're doing attacks, like every time I've gotten the Plunderblade to hit today, except for this last one, I had just hit him with the elemental pod, with the slinger. So I'm pretty sure Plunderblade's not on a 3-minute cooldown. I'm pretty sure it's on like an 1.5 hour long cooldown. No part damage in Wilk. Yeah, I mean, we've gotten we've gotten Plunderblade to work when he's fully crystallized. Yeah. So actually, I can show you. I've got a video of it. Let's pull it up here, because I went digging, and I put it up on my post. Hold on, I'll find it here. Okay, we go here, and let's pull this up here. There we go. Here's my channel. Go to the posts. On here, I recorded the Plunderblade. Here's the first one we hit. Okay. You can see that he's got Black Dragon going on right now. Or maybe it was the second one he's booked. There you go. Okay.
Get a bunch of we got a
So that's when he has Black Dragon revealed. That was the first one. Here's the second one. He's fully wilked here. Fully wilked. That's not what I wanted.
Oh,
And there's Plunder. Right? He didn't announce that he was using Plunderblade until afterwards.
That's big. Way to go, Punchy.
So what do we do with that, you know? What do we do with that here? I'll play it one more time just in case.
Oh, Plunder! Get a bunch of
Oh, Relentless Rose! Thanks for subscribing to the Twitch channel.
it worked.
Appreciate that a lot. W's in chat for Relentless Rose, y'all. Thanks for supporting me, the channel. That's kind of you.
Not at all. It's not what I wanted.
Thank you, thank you.
Ooh.
Yeah, see, he
Oh,
doesn't announce it there
He pulled
until
it
afterwards.
finally.
You know?
We got a state cloud of that. That's big. Way to go, Punch.
And he's fully wilked up. There's no Black Dragon or anything going on here. So I don't know. I don't know what to do with that. You know? I don't know what to do with that. It's up to RNGesus. Yeah, kinda. Kinda. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that. I'm at a loss, you know, like for what we've definitely proven today, and we had some evidence of last stream, was that you have to be doing attacks to the monster to get the Plunderblade to go off, right? And attacks can include hitting them with slinger ammo. It doesn't have to be weapon attacks. Current believes the Plunderblade chooses a body part and then throws, rolling on the loot table for the chosen body part. Wilk adds a significant chance to the loot table to get nothing. It could be, yeah. It's a good guess. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. You probably learned more about this monster in 10 hours than we all have combined with the thousands. I am not perfect at this monster for sure, but I've definitely learned the attack patterns. The problem is that we're going to be using weapons against him, which means we're going to be locked in animations. But I pretty much know how this monster fights. And I know what I'm looking for to dodge stuff, you know. Falcos will not use plundering if you're not engaged in combat. Yes, that's correct. Yep. So, my best guess is Plunderblade is either buggy or very precise. It could be either, yeah. Could be either. Yeah. Right. Bombs don't mark as engaged. Yep. We learned that one too. Yep. So, I think the problem now is that we're dependent on Punchy to get a part drop. So maybe we just fight knowing we won't defeat him just to fight. Oh yeah, I've done that. I did that last stream. Yeah. Last stream I did that multiple hunts. Just to try to get Punchy to do Plunderblade, and it doesn't work. You know, it doesn't trigger it. It's kind of like whenever Punchy feels like it, as long as we're fighting. And that's kind of where I'm stuck on it, is that we can keep going. Like I'll just keep filming 5 hours of me dying to Zoh Shia and trying to fight it and hoping Punchy throws. Or we do something different, you know? Use lure pods? I have no idea. Yeah. Sell the gem to keep the parts you already gotten and then fight the easier one? Good, yeah. I think what I need to figure out instead is what does the Zoh Shia challenge look like if we don't do 10 star to start things off? You know? How do we make it so that we can do 10 star Zoh Shia for the challenge run and it makes it feel like... Let me explain it this way. We started with 10 star Zoh Shia for this challenge because I can technically get all of the gear from 8 star Zoh Shia. And so the easy route is to go fight 8 star Zoh Shia and just do that and that's it. You know? And so I chose 10 star Zoh Shia because I thought it would be more of a challenge to try to build all the stuff from 10 star only. If we can't do it from 10 star only, what makes us have to go fight 10 star Zoh Shia for the challenge run? For the final video? Why don't I just do 8 star the whole time? There's got to be, like, for Arkfeld, the trigger was, well, there's Arkfeld gear to get. So I got everything from Arkfeld except for the Arch-Tempered Arkfeld gear because there was Arch-Tempered Arkfeld gear. And so we set it back to solo player for Arch-Tempered Arkfeld, you know? There's not 10 star armor for Zoh Shia. Nope. There's not. Lure may count as engagement, keep anonymity. So if he wants to use it, we could try it out, yeah. Do I have an endgame ult you could try it on? I could try it on that same character, yeah. Yeah. I think 10 star just isn't possible for your gear right now. If I didn't 8 star Zoh Shia until you get a weapon might be fine. Piece of armor in that. Could be, yeah. But we have, like, what's the... It's got to make sense for the challenge. Yeah, 10 star multiplayer. That's a good idea. But the question though, like, so it's solo only 8 star, but if I want to play multiplayer, we have to do 10 star. That's not a bad boundary. I like that. Because multiplayer makes the hunt way easier. So if I have to increase the difficulty of the hunt by going to 10 star, that's pretty good. Is it high or low rank hope gear? It's low rank, yeah. Low rank. Maybe make one weapon from 8 star, but the one you're least proficient with, and then 10 star fight it. Well, we'll be in the same predicament then, because I ain't gonna be able to take on 10 star Zoh Shia with hammer. It's just not gonna happen. Yeah. I think 8 stars would be reasonable at only getting a weapon. Still a hard fight, but you have a chance to beat it. Yeah. Once you get 3 hunter slots from that point on, you gain the rest of your materials from 10 star. Sure. If it's low, you could sell the gem for high rank hope gear. That's not a bad idea, yeah. That's not a bad idea. So the problem here then is that if we sell the gem for high rank hope gear and we still can't beat it, we're starting over anyways, right? But you have to sell a gem to fight 1 8 star, right? Yeah. So the problem there then, so like those are all great ideas. I'm just looking at, okay, what happens, right? What if we don't get a part to make armor from that 1 8 star Zoh Shia, right? What if we don't get a tail or we don't get a crystal horn and I can't build the armor? What if we fail the quest and we don't get a certificate for beating Zoh Shia? Then we have to wait for Punchy to plunder another gem. You know? Why not 10 star for the start? Well, and then a compilation of all the deaths. Could be, yeah, yeah. That's a great idea. Yeah. Think you have a better time doing it with high rank gear? Better than low rank, I think, but I don't think it's possible in high rank gear either. We're talking about how much damage can I do to beat how much damage barrel bombs do. Do the roar, yeah, we could do that. I don't think high rank gear out damages barrel bombs. And we can't beat it with barrel bombs. Yeah, 8 stars too easy, 10 stars too hard. Right, exactly. Yeah. Because I don't think the challenge is actually that much of a challenge if we open up 8 star Zoh Shia. There has to be a reason that matters for why we get to do 8 star Zoh Shia or why we have to do 10 star Zoh Shia. We could make the challenge over again, start completely over, sell all the stuff we have, and then say, okay, we get to start with 8 star Zoh Shia, but what forces me to take on 10 star Zoh Shia? Because if it's just 8-star Zoh Shia, that's not really a challenge. It's not that big of a deal. There has to be a reason why you have to take on 10-star. You'll have better damage and armor. You're right, but I won't have better damage than barrel bombs. So even if I have better armor, we're still not out damaging the barrel bombs. We could try the lure pod thing. Yep. You get battle tempered emblems from 10-star. Yes. And then I hope we get Zoh Shia tickets. If we don't get Zoh Shia tickets from 10-star, we can't even build weapons. So then the challenge is moot at... I mean, I should do a 10-star Zoh Shia. Okay, hold up, chat. We're going to go prove this. I need 3 hunters who want to hunt with me. We're going to go do 10-star Zoh Shia to see if we get Zoh Shia tickets from it. No, I don't have to do a hunt, right? Oh, we'll do a hunt anyways. We're streaming. Who cares? Jump in. Yeah, I've got 8-star investigations. It's not an issue of getting 8-star investigations. It's an issue of I may as well just do 8-star the entire time then. And is that worth it? Is it worth doing a video and a big challenge run if we're only doing 8-star Zoh Shia? I don't think it is. There is no 9-star, unfortunately. I wish there was. There's only 8-star and there's only 10-star. Sauce for the AT challenge. That's all good. Yeah, that's all good. Okay, let's do this. Time for the Axel to regard the charge tag. Could be, yeah. Could be. Hey, Gabriel, good to see you. I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. 8-star till you get a weapon. Interesting. That's interesting. Am I not allowed to build armor for that one? If it's 8-star till I get a weapon, am I not allowed to build armor at all? Can I build armor? See, it doesn't quite work. Because what if I get a bunch of parts, but I can't build the weapon yet because I can't beat Zoh Shia? And then I get a weapon. Can I then build all the armor from the other parts I have? When am I allowed to build armor? Yeah, armor doesn't help me beat it. It just helps me stay alive. I agree. Yeah. But it is something worth considering. All right, here's the ID, y'all. Let's put on some actual gear. Can build armor along the way. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. So you're saying there's no limitations to armor you can build, but there are limits to once you get a weapon, you have to go fight 10-star from then on. That's interesting. Because then we'd be fighting 8-star Zoh Shia with no weapon. Even if I wanted to farm it for all the weapon or for all the armor, I'd still have to farm it with barrel bombs. I like that. I like that. That's pretty good. I like that. That's an interesting idea. I don't care what my thing is here. Okay. HR to get whatever weapons you're RNG'd, and then HR only to make armor. Yeah. Armor after the first 10-star kill. See, I don't know if that quite works. I don't know. I mean, it might be possible that I can kill it without armor. Yeah. I like Proceed's idea a lot. 8-star until you build your first weapon. And so I better farm up armor first, you know? Oh, 1 player. Duh, thank you. Sorry. Thank you. There we go. Sorry about that. Sure, mark what you have to sell anything you get this run. Oh, right. Yeah.
Fish.
Thanks for reminding me. Not that. This. Okay. 12 state clause 9. 9, 3, 12, 1. Here, I'm going to pin this. 9, 3, 12, 1, 1. Zoh parts. And then I'll send it. There we go. I'll just pin this to chat so I remember afterwards. I would say 8-star till first weapon and armor after first 10-star kill. I just don't know if I could beat it though. We could try. I don't know if I could beat it without some armor. We have to play no hit and beat the time limit. Right. Only one way to find out. You're right. Yeah, you're right. Oh, that's interesting, Gavin. You fight 8 stars Zoh Shia till you get a weapon, then you clear out all of your materials to start kind of fresh against Zoh Shia on 10 star. That's interesting. All right, chat. The 3 of us will take it on, but if you want to jump in, feel free. I gotta get my mushroom answer. Hold up. I don't have mushrooms on. Whoopsie. There we go. Survivability increases time and hunt for punchy plunders. Makes earning the weapon, which makes this slay easy. Could be, yeah, could be. Maybe start with base, high rank armor and weapons. Find the rarity of weapons and armor that high rank starts. Use the hope equivalent of that rarity. Fight 10 star the whole time. I don't think we have enough damage with high rank hope here, unless we go up to fully upgraded. Yeah. Let's get him, chat. Nah, you're good, Wyvern Hunter. You're good. Double smack. You need a tail. True. Yeah. We could just get part breaks and not slay it. So there's 2 pieces of armor that we cannot craft until we can slay it. And we can't craft a weapon until we slay it. See you, Samantha. Thanks for hanging. Great to have you here. We'll catch you later. Chat, you don't know how good it feels to actually hunt a monster. Goodness gracious, dude. The challenge run, once you have Zoh's weapon, the kill is almost a give because of the extra damage. True, yeah, I agree. Take your frustration on the 10 stars, weaker cousin. We're fine. I'm not frustrated, don't worry. I'm sad. I'm sad that the challenge idea isn't actually gonna work how I wanted it to, you know? We're back to the drawing board. But that's just how it is sometimes. Sorry about that, Brady. Fireball incoming. Not even close, Brady. That's why I said 8 star till each first weapon, because you'll likely get some armor along the way. Yeah, I like that. I like that option the best so far. I think the idea of we start with 8 star makes sense to people, but having to be forced to play 10 star is what I want the challenge to do. Because I just don't think it's that much of a challenge if you're doing 8 star only. Maybe we need to add in some clause of like, how do we get the 8 star investigation, you know? I don't know. I don't think there's a whole lot that we can do with that though either, so. Hey, it says for Charge Blade and Iceborne. Iceborne. I mean, make sure that if you're just starting Iceborne, make sure that you build master rank gear. That'll help you out a lot. Don't use your high rank gear. Build anything in master rank for all of your parts, all your armor and all your weapons. Make sure you've got master rank stuff. Outside of that, It depends how you like to play charge blade. I like to play with the super amplified elemental discharge. So artillery is a really good skill. You get that from Dodo Gamma, funnily enough. If you like playing Savage Axe, you need sharpness. I have been slain. NPCs in Wilds with the same name and interest as me. Wait, what? Really? That's crazy. Artillery's really good in high rank, but it has diminishing returns in mass rank. Well, it just depends on the way you're playing. If you're playing super amplified elemental discharge, you don't want sharpness and you don't want critical or affinity. If you're playing Savage Axe, you want the opposite, right? You don't want artillery. So depends how you like to play. I just went all the way through with the Iceborne campaign SAED style with artillery. It worked out great. Yeah, you're good, Dom. You're good. Holy knockouts. Monster Stories 3 is going to have a DLC release. Yes, I heard about that. You're the reason I started using Mushroom Answer? Heck yeah. Welcome to the Spore Cult. I used the wrong item set here. Oh no. My Mushroom Answer's gone right now. I gotta go back to camp. I instinctually clicked the wrong one. Savage really fun, but when you hit the whole SAD, it's incredible. Yeah, I like SAD better. That's just my preference, though. Okay, don't mind me. I'm gonna go get mushrooms. Don't mind me. I just need some mushrooms. There we go. Now I feel better. Savage is better for tails. You're right. You could do both. You can cut off tails without a Savage Axe build. It works just fine. Tails, you really are a fun guy. Hey, that's nice of you. That's nice of you. Haha. Uh-oh. That hurts a lot. Thanks for the mushroom. Oh my gosh, we're getting Goomba stomped here. Okay, we're fine.
Thanks, that helped.
Thanks for the heals.
Thanks, that helped.
Oh, random fireball! Classic, dude. Stinking random fireballs. Whoop. You actually got me into Monster Hunter? Just really started Wilds. Just finished low rank earlier today. Heck yeah, congrats! That's awesome. Welcome to the 6th Fleet. Great to have you. Hope you're enjoying the game. It's a good time. Savage is more reliable and safer. I don't think Savage is safer, but I do think it's more reliable, yes. I think Savage leaves you open for a lot of attacks because you don't have that shield ready for you. And you dodge very slowly. I think SAD is way safer than Savage Axe. That's why I don't play Savage Axe, honestly. But yeah, it's up to you. It's however you want to play it. It's just depending on how you play it, there's certain skills you want to use or not use. That's all. Woo! Got me back into Monster. That's why I picked up World again after Wilds. Nice. I love to hear that. That's nice. Play a little world, but never finish it. Didn't like Rise very much, but I'm loving WoW so far. Heck yeah. WoW's a great game. It's super fun. Super fun. What about this? You have to use every new move, offset guard clash, as well as mounting and part breaking both wings. The 10 star to unlock the 8 star, which you can craft a weapon to go to 10. As in like land 'em? Is that what you mean? Like land a power clash and land a offset? That's interesting. So there's a checklist of things we have to do against 10 stars, Zoh Shia, before we can take on the 8 star one. How many times can I fight the 8 star one after I do all that? One time? What monster should you bake next? Ooh. How about Puke Puke? Any prep recommendations for AT monsters? It depends on which one you're hunting. For AT arc build, I would definitely make sure you've got stun resistance in your build and dragon resistance at 20 if you can. Yeah, max out, transcend your armor. That's very helpful. Transcend and fully upgrade your armor. The more stats you have, the better. Already did Puke? Oh, what? How did I forget? I was looking for a cute bird. That prey doesn't hurt either. Yeah, true. That Brachy's a good suggestion. I like him. How about Raging Brachy? We got to see some orange. Proceed does baked goods and styles them after monsters in Monster Hunter World and Iceborne. And so we're picking what monster for Proceed to bake next. Yeah, if you want to see the picture, ow. If you want to see the pictures, they're in my Discord, in the creativity channel. Oh, you want to do the base ones first? Okay, okay. Oh yeah, Brachy's a great choice. No, you're good, Christian. You're good. We're happy to fill you in. Okay. I have to remember that I don't die in one hit to all these attacks too. Not that I want to take hits, but it's not as dire as it feels. That's not good. Thanks for the heal. I just wanted to do Soul of the Black Knight like big time. Final phase. What do I think of Shara? Shara's okay. I think Shara is severely hampered by the rock phase that it starts in. I'm not a big fan of that phase. It brings the enjoyment level of the monster down a peg. Enjoy your food, Isaac! Bring some back for all of us, yeah? Brachy with a lemon filling. Oh, there you go. That sounds tasty. You have multiplayer now? No, we're doing a test. We're doing a test. I've been fried. No, we haven't unlocked multiplayer yet. I'm trying to see if we even get Zoh Shia certificates for taking down 10 star Zoh Shia.
Thanks. That helped.
I'm also dying. Yeah, I'm in full gear right now for endgame stuff. That's one angry dragon. Woo!
Thanks.
Scary.
Oh, that's nice.
Good job, team.
That helped.
Thanks for the heals. Appreciate it. Holy crap, dude. Nice try, y'all. Okay, well, we tried. We almost got him. I'm going to do the easier option here, though. And we're just going to look it up, the quest rewards. Hold on, let's do this. We'll quit without saving. There we go. Maybe that'll get rid of my parts. Zoh Shia certificate small. How do we get these? Let's find out. Yeah, it just says 8. HR has target 8%. What if we do this? 10-star Zoh Shia drop. Let's see. Is this the one? We're looking. I need a drop chart, not how to beat this guy. I know how to beat this guy. There we go. Okay, here we go. Okay, there it is. So we can get Zoh Shia certificates, so that's good. Can you check the rewards for the quest itself? We could have done that too, yeah. We could have done that. Yep. So it has all the rewards that we're looking for. We just got to take them down one time. It also has battle temporal emblems and all that stuff too. But 10-star Zoh Shia does drop all the things we want. All right. Well, we are at an interesting point within this challenge, y'all. I'm not able to stream next week. I have announced that at the start of the stream. I've got class every single day next week. It's the last week of class, and I've got class every single day next week. So I won't be able to stream until next Tuesday. And next Tuesday, I'll let you know what's going on with the Zoh Shia challenge and what's happening there. I've got a lot of time to look at what we're gonna do with this, because I don't think it's possible in low rank gear to take down 10-star Zoh Shia with just bombs solo. And I don't think it's a good idea to just stream until Punchy uses the plunder ring and hope he gets something good. And we're not getting a weapon. We can't get a weapon from plunder ring. So we're just going to get armor for some survivability, but we still have to deal with how do we kill Zoh Shia. And I just don't think I can in hope gear. So we'll see what happens with that down the road. Yeah. We'll see. Do we consider drop down 8-star? That's kind of what we're talking about. Yeah, it might be that we start the whole challenge over and go 8-star, and we fight 8 stars until we craft our first weapon. And then after we craft a weapon, we fight 10-star. So we might do that. I like that option a lot. I'm going to think about ideas over the next week to see what to do with that. And we'll go from there. And if I can't find any good ideas, we'll move on to another challenge that I have in mind too. So we're not out of content. Don't worry. There's plenty to do. I got tons of ideas, but I'll let you know what's going to happen for next stream when we get closer to next stream. It's going to be over a week because I'm going to be gone all week next week. So cool. All right. That's what I got for you, chat. That was stream. Thank you for watching. Thanks for being a part of it. For those who gifted the channel financially today, thank you for your contribution. That's super kind of you. I appreciate that a lot. And for all of you watching either live today or the VOD later, you are greatly appreciated and dearly loved. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. It was such a fun time. And I will see you guys in the next one, okay? I'll see you in the next one. If you like this challenge idea, by the way, I've got 3 of these videos out with this challenge. with Arkfeld and Seregios and Lagiacrus. So you can pull those up on my YouTube channel and take a look at a completed challenge of what those look like, yeah? All right. I'll catch you guys later. Enjoy your weekend. I will see you soon, okay? Have a great one. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeesh. Yeesh.